I'm going to throw up. I'm scared and I'm going to throw up. The people need to know that I'm going to throw up. Like the mold. Should I tell the story about the mold? I don't know how streaming works.
You can tell the story about the mold if you want.
That is true. Is this live? I'm not. So how have you been? Alright, fine, I'm mute. Well, you're not letting me speak, so how can I say? Oh yeah. So if I unmute, they can actually like hear me. So if I unmute, wait, this is true. It is true. You said it. It's me. It's scary. Wait, how am I able to see the chat? I need to like open. What? I don't want to.
Welcome everyone to a very special stream because tonight we have a very, very special guest! The scariest person I know. the inventor of gay
Oh,
people. Thank you for the follows, Sock. Doctor, Blob, you're live! Hi!
I was looking through the stream. How can I see the chat if I'm like looking at the game? I don't understand the streaming things.
Typically I have the chat up on like my phone or something.
Ah.
Blob
You're
real,
kind of-
Blob real.
I saw you like had 2 screens. You're
I
kind
do
of
have
bored.
2. I do have 2 monitors.
What do people say?
Thank you for inventing me. You're the inventor of gay people.
I didn't know that.
But we are joined.
Scared.
This is the first time this is who you keep putting in the chair. This is who I keep putting in the chair.
In a chair right now. Well, can it be seen?
Are there any canon
Can it-
aces in Beebo? That is our first question of the night, I believe.
What? What?
Are there any aces in Beebo?
In the card game that is in the room with the pool table, there should be at least 4 of them. If I'm not wrong.
Shut up! Damn, Blob is cute. I agree! Blob is fucking adorable.
No one saw me like worrying all day about my appearance today. Good to know.
Beebo. I know.
What are people saying?
I am also here too, for the record. But this is Blob's stream, for the record. I am just here to host it and kind of hang out and guide her through it because she doesn't know how to stream.
As if that wasn't obvious. No,
Yeah,
I cannot.
I love the layout for this. Thank you. I made it myself. I've been working hard on it because I wanted it to be really special because Blob is someone I absolutely adore. And who I wanted to make peak earrings. Oh my god, they are so cute.
Can we say sex on stream?
Yeah, I've said sex before. I've also said fuck.
You shouldn't say that.
I'm
Can I
over
go
chat
get
right now,
my-
fuck.
Or am I like unable to leave my chair now that it's live?
You can leave your chair.
Okay, bye.
Where are you going, is my question. Wait, that doesn't... Okay. I'm in the room as we speak. Trembling in my goddamn bootsies. Would absolutely give you money for the Beebo chat bubbles. If you want to, message me on Discord. I'm just Joy Kirbs. Goodbye, Quap. Alas, we knew her well. I don't know what she's doing right now.
I'm finally free from the chair. We thought the name would never come. Anyways, ta-da!
There he is! It's the boy!
There's another one. There's another one. Yippee! I'm gonna do the same thing that I did the other day. I'm gonna put in my glasses.
But this time you're not putting his boyfriend in there with him.
Oh,
That's
he's
fucked up.
attacking me! He's attacking me!
Make them kiss. You gotta make him kiss for chat. Chat's begging for it. They're screaming and crying.
Let me see. Yeah, I see someone there. He got stuck under the computer. Alright.
There they are.
What's that?
That's not safe for work.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
We went under.
I'm making a censor bar.
Good. Censor him. Now no one will know who he is.
Thank God for identity progression. What the fuck? Protection. That's the word. Fuck, I'm stupid. Guess that character. It could be anyone from the hit video game Detective Beebo.
I don't know. He's purple. He could be anyone.
I don't think Beebo uses protection of any kind. Rat! What the fuck? Oh, also, we will be joined by. Wait, fuck. Pull up
Speaking
the
of rats.
We've got a very special guest. The rats. Here.
One of them.
One of them.
Because there's my rat. It's Jax!
This Jax. Hello.
This is the
It
guy
is
that
I.
said that I was Undertale. He is the funniest rat.
That's impressive.
Are you only saying that because I'm the one here, or am I actually the funniest rat?
No, I went to the tier list and it is true.
Yay!
The
My
other
mission's
rats are
accomplished.
the other hemisphere. No, wait, you're also on the other hemisphere. Are in the other time zone. So they cannot be here. Lawrence is not here because I'm not at home. I don't have my computer, sadly. And I don't have my stuff. So I don't have like the OG stuff that I have from the game. But I do have the files in the Godot, so that's cool. And I can share some of that. Although we did have a problem with a criminal. An evil criminal. Let me just try and... Oh wait, I cannot use my tablet to show a picture. But yes, I can.
Okay, there we go. I wanted to set up the Discord, a Discord thingy, so that way people can talk without me having to make like reactives and everything for everyone.
Can you see him? This is the evil creature. They can barely be seen.
Will there be any, say, scrapped ending concepts revealed today? Actually, okay, let me make a redeem, like channel point redeem real quick for like asking a question so we get them highlighted, because we're getting a pretty active chat and I want to make sure the questions don't get missed, because that is something that I feel like is kind of... Okay, add new custom rewards.
Many people. Hi. Hello. Looking at chat. Should probably have it like a bit bigger. Such is
Okay, you should be able to refresh now and have us pretty active chat. I know it's scary. I'm very excited.
I'm scared. I'm gonna throw up.
But how do you make your character so shakeable? That is the first question of the stream. Okay, second, but...
Shakeable. It started long time ago when I was like, I want to make characters, but I don't want to think about colors. I'm just going to make them 2 colors max. And so it began.
The curse.
The curse. Do you like to smile? Get away from me!
I also think Bob's voice is very cute. Who do you like to smile? Do you like to smile? Oh, I don't know why I added who. Okay.
Who likes to smile?
You do? You're a big fan?
Not really. I never smiled in my life.
Where am I? Who are you? Why are you in my house? I'm E. coli, by the way. Not the man, but the sickness. Wait. Okay, well, can you face the camera and frown for like...
I don't know. So good. Hold on.
No, keep standing. Keep sitting there.
Alright.
No. Just sit straight. I have something very scary I'm doing.
Okay.
There we go.
They're adding me to the face readers!
The smile has been done! That's a good bit, good bit. Is there a possibility of a Detective Beebo Steam release?
It takes money. And
That
it takes
is-
the game to not be incredibly glitchy as it is right now. That is something that I worry about for the Steam people. And also stuff to do with the, like, width? I don't know. The thing that makes you play with the Steam Deck and for some reason not be able to see your notes. I don't know why that happens. It's probably a problem with that. But I'm scared. I'm scared of the Steam people. They're going to kill me. They're going to throw me in the back and stone me to death.
Okay, sorry, we have a lot of questions, so I will be taking them slowly.
Slowly.
Slowly. Okay.
I look like my mom. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You're into MILFs, right?
Who do you? Okay, no. I'll refund your. Okay, howdy, hey asks, is Oliver Beebo gay?
Yes.
Put it in the wiki. Put it in the wiki. Okay, and then Frosty Moon asks, hey, on the topic of questions, a more serious one. Which question do you find the easiest and hardest to write?
This is a hard question. I don't think any of the characters are particularly easy to write. I do think that Eugene is pretty easier because he's fun and I kinda got like his main things of a character like more ready. And the more difficult character at the start it used to be Oliver because I wasn't sure like what characteristics were from him very particularly, and sometimes it felt like he didn't have much personality. But then that started to take shape the more I wrote him. So now I feel like I'm a bit more confident about him. Like even while writing his train arc, I also had some problems writing him. But I do think that now I have a better grasp of him. I feel like I'm doing a job interview. I'm scared.
Oh no, absolutely not. This is very much not a pressure thing. We're all just hanging out, giving questions because this is a big thing. This is. Oh, wait, I don't think we said it here. Happy fucking anniversary to Detective Beebo at Night at the Museum. They mentioned, fuck! Why did I...
That's nice.
Happy anniversary.
Yay!
Force femming Eugene would not fix his ass. I think it would. At the museum. Look, every time I hear that, like... I made that mistake on my first Beebo stream as well, and I
will always remember it.
New sequel leaked. Finally.
Where?
Damn it, you stole my joke. I was gonna say the sequel.
The threequel, actually.
A new one.
There's a word for that.
Trilogy.
Thank you.
Oops, I stole things. Okay. And Star Dynamo asks, what were your inspirations when you were writing the story?
I think I have a PowerPoint for that, but I might have it might have gotten lost to time.
If you want
Actually, no, I think it's in my Tumblr somewhere. I don't know if the Beebo archivist like has it, but there was this really old PowerPoint that I have when the webcomic was running, where I was like trying to let people like advertise the webcomic so more people will read it, and there was like, this is the stuff that I got inspired by. Then again, that's the webcomic. This is the game.
If I'm going to go dig through the Tumblr while you. I think
that like I don't know if Mizu is in chat. Is Mizu in chat?
Mizu, I think Mizu was in here earlier.
Yeah, Mizu is like the.
Yeah, Mizu, there you are. There's the archivist. Archivist?
No, Mizu is not the archivist, but Mizu is the strongest soldier, because they've been following Beebo since the webcomic days.
Mizu, do you have the PowerPoint?
And it's still active.
And it's still active.
Like, there are people who have been in the webcomic days, but are not active now, but like, except Mizu. The strongest soldier.
I love stealing. I love stealing.
Did we both read that?
Okay, next question. Joy Kirbs asks,
That's
is stealing awesome? That was not a real question. I did not redeem that. I'm cheating right now and being evil.
That's you. Guastios.
Next question. I do want to pull up the fucking PowerPoint.
So, wait, I technically didn't respond to questions. I think everyone knows that especially the stuff for the house, was directly inspired by the one video by Jack Giller? in his video essay about haunted houses, where he shows a lot of stuff like, aside from the House of Leaves, Haunted House Cannot Leaves, and the game Anatomy from a Kitty Horror show. The one thing that I don't really remember is where I got time loop. Also, a lot of the story in general was because I was a really big fan of the movie. I forgot the movie name. Blank Onion? No.
Glass Onion.
The one from Benoit in Black.
Knives Out 2, right? The fucking
the
peak,
one from
peak fiction.
Benoit Blanc. That's his name. Benoit.
Yeah, Glass Onion and Knives Out Mystery. Okay.
Glass Onion. That's the stuff. I knew it was a clear onion.
I fucking love that. I love that movie. It's so good.
I think you can already see like a lot of things that seem similar, especially with like the super genius guy in the movie and the blonde man. The
terrible, awful, disgusting man. Am I referring to the character in the movie or the game? That's up for chat to decide.
Were you supposed to eat that?
I would only eat an onion if it were glass. I would not eat an onion if it were glass. I would eat at least like half an onion, maybe.
I'd eat a lot of onion, but like caramelized.
Okay. Oh, this is a good question. Do you have plans to possibly make other games in the future? Also, I can't stay long, so happy anniversary, and thanks for making such a fantastic game and comic, BWOB.
I think there is a good amount of people here that can, like, including a certain person under the camera, 2 people under the camera.
Hi.
That can say that, yes, I've been playtesting it. It's clearly not made. I'm barely making the first, like, stage, but I am currently working on a video game that's a bullet hell because I like bullet hells. And the last bullet hell that I did wasn't really good, so I'm trying to make another one that has like some roguelike type, not aesthetics, but some of that turning, and it has magical girls and a lot of issues.
It's so good. I'm really, the art that...
It's really not, you haven't seen anything. You tested the difficulty for the first stage and you died.
It was fun to playtest.
I didn't die! What the hell?
Oh wait, yeah, you didn't die.
Don't lie about me on the internet! Don't... They're gonna think I'm bad at video games! And, like, they're right! That's fucked up!
Yeah, you also, like, ate an apple whole in one bite. You also did that.
Oh, and Krieg was asking, I've been curious. What inspired the many paintings in the House of Vera, besides the ones for the puzzles? Asked by a creature who reads into details too much.
What was the question?
What inspired the many paintings in the House of Vera?
Ooh, well, most of the paintings I just, like, did just freely draw whatever in this small space, and then was like, that kind of looks like something, and then just wrote the title. The one thing that is, like, interesting from those little things, the pictures, is that most of them have the name of something related to science. I think that when I do the playthrough, I'll be like directly saying it. But that's like the most thing. Well, a lot of things in the game have a lot of relationships to science, so I'm a bit of a nerd, apparently. Give me more questions. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
If you could be any character, Anime Natsu asks, if you could be any character from Detective Beebo, who would you be?
Oh god. Probably a random person from the city, because I don't want to be involved in all of that.
You don't want to get trapped in the time loop?
No.
Well, too bad.
Like, you either get trapped in the time loop or you have the worst family relationship in the world. I don't want any of that. It's just not for me. Actually, I could be the bartender.
You could be the bartender. I don't want to be one of the 30 to 40 wild geese. Oh, fuck yeah, the 30 to 40 wild geese. You are the parent of
Do not mention those again.
Get
Never
trapped in the
mentioned
time
that
loop.
like
Be
that.
like Joy. Starborn. Hello. Hello. I did want to.
Hello.
I did forget to say hello to everyone. I tried to do that for all my streams, but it's just very busy, and I feel bad about it. I've already called dibs on making the wiki for the Magical Girl Bullet Hell game. I was not consented for this. Thank you, Howdy.
Every time I look at chat from my tablet, it looks like I'm like mewing or something. Like,
You're locked the fuck
no, it's
in.
to the other side. No, it's to the other side.
If you lock
I
in,
am
you won't
locked
get stuck in the
out.
time loop. That's not true. Okay. Next.
Can I look like Betty La Fea if
Next
anyone
question
knows?
from Gala. What would you say to people that might aspire to making their own first game? Anything that you've experienced that you might want to tell a new dev?
Right. I will not be cynical. I think that things that most importantly for making any game is to be able to persist through it. Because I feel like a lot of people, including me, will like be very full of energy to want to start a project and then like do some parts of the project, and then they realize the project is larger, bigger than one thought, and then like just don't have the heart for it anymore and leave it. I think that's definitely a big problem for people who want to make it, especially in the first time. The other like advice that I will say, that's also an advice that many people say, is to start making small games, because then you won't have that problem that the game is too big for your current abilities. So you can start doing very small little games. Like I started doing fan games. I think most people know that. And my little fan games, and they were mostly stuff that I will end up doing in like a month. Well, full on in a month. And then those abilities grew, and then I managed to make an actual like big project. You also need, strangely enough, not many people say it, but you really need the ability to like organize yourself and visualize kind of what you want the whole game to be. You need to visualize what you want the aesthetics to be, how you want it to be played, and how you want it to perhaps even sound if you're like a musician. But like you need to have all that information in mind, because when you go directly and you start to make the thing, then you won't know what you're making, and that's like one of the biggest mistakes that you can do. And you just end up just like in front of the computer doing nothing. Or worse, if you end up bringing another person in, then you'll tell them like stuff like, I want a game that feels like this, or I want a game that's kind of like this, but you won't have stuff that's like physical, solid ideas, something that someone else can make. So yeah, you need to have your vision very, very set. The good thing about being a solo developer is that you can have your vision and do it exactly as you want, even if it's difficult and even if it's not particularly like useful or even that good. The good thing about just being alone is that you can do it just like you want. You can be as perfectionist as you want.
I don't believe you've participated in one, but would you recommend like game jams for that kind of thing, where like you put together like a small game with like a very limited time, you know?
I think if people want to, they could. I usually don't, because I'm very focused on like one vision. So a lot of the times I just don't have the time for the time that's supposed to put for the game jam. I would like to participate in game jams, but I think that's more for people who do it as a profession, I would say. I would like to have it as a profession, but I also want to eat. Yes?
I have a question for you.
I'm scared. All right.
Whenever you were making Beebo, did you have the ending planned out from the beginning, or did you kind of realize it like as the game went along?
For the game's various endings, or for the webcomic?
Let's go with the game, since I know more about that one.
The first game, the first ending, which was the real ending, was already set because it was in the webcomic. The other endings took me a good while to get. I think the last, yes, I remember. The last ending that I managed to thought up was ending 7, which is Marigold's ending. That was the last ending that I managed to get in my head. I don't really remember which the order of when I figure out each one, but I remember that one being the last because I was like, it needs to be an even number. I don't know what 9 endings. It needs to be 10 endings, but I cannot figure out who to put. And then I figure out, wait a minute, we have a Nina ending, so why not? So why not a Mary ending? This might be why some people like might feel like Ending 7 is a bit I don't know, very loose in that sense, because it's the last one that I made and it's the one when I was already like very out of ideas. But I wanted especially the scene where it's like everything is wrong, this is not going to work. And it ties up a little with ending 8, but I think that people already knew that. I kinda checked it out. Give me more
Also,
questions.
I was gonna say I'm sorry to commandeer, but I got 20 minutes until I gotta go back into work. Do you got any
Oh,
rat questions?
I want you to tell about your experience being a rat.
If I remember how it even started, I think I got a message from Blob that said, "Hey, I need a rat." And I was like, "Okay, what for?" And they were like, "You will see what for." Okay. And I just
need a
blindly went
rat.
into it.
Like, did she clarify what a rat meant, or did she just say, I need a rat?
I think it was just, "I need a rat." I don't think there was much clarification.
Like, it's
Because
not
Blob
like I'm a
speaks like...
you're gonna be a playtester or anything for my game. It's just, I need a rat!
I need it.
Pretty much from what I remember of it. And then Blob, I remember for the stuff, because I had to download a specific
Yeah,
what
I
do you call
remember
it,
that.
app.
It was
I had to
Parsec.
download a specific app to play to test play it, and it could go both ways, and I was like, quote unquote, hacking into Blob's computer, but that was kind of
Yeah.
freaky. And I remember a lot of the time before I would go to playtest, I would usually open Tumblr on Blob's computer, and we would just scroll through Tumblr for a little bit.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, and there was one time that we were playtesting, I think around 3, where for some reason just got a ton of notifications, people messaging me, people calling me for no reason. Like I think my brother sent me a message, and my brother never messaged me. It was great. It was
You
great.
kept getting so many messages, and I started to like try and read them out from the little Spanish I know. And you were like, "You're doing great, buddy."
Oh,
That's funny.
I did record all of them, but I didn't record one playtest of Jax because he was very ill, and then he was so funny. It was so funny, but I don't have the proof. Sad.
I was so sick. I remember that. I was sitting in my dorm room. I was like, "Okay, I can do this."
And then it was like, you need to rat. I don't care how old you are. You must rat for me. Get in the labyrinth.
Get in the 20 minutes.
Everybody needs to know that in the background the rats were beat.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
We were both beaten and and we were rewarded with cheese at the end of every rat testing, and all the rats got ranked.
Ah, I remember that.
We were all ranked.
Wait,
and
is that
I
a
was
real
so
thing?
excited.
Yeah.
Who is the top tier rat? We need to know.
It was by rounds, by playtesting round. I usually playtested after I finished a round, or a loop, as the people call it. And then I bring everyone, and then I will like write down the stuff that I did. You know how playtesting goes. And then I will like, all right, this is the list of how well the rats did.
Curie, I am so willing to be your rat forever. I will also be Curie's rat. They mentioned fucking studio investigative games, and I fucking love those. They are incredible.
Commentart into Shadows. Yeah, that's called the night, the day cycle. But yeah, I'm going to.
Oh wow,
the day the night cycle.
That's scary. Whoa.
Oh.
The fucking flashbang. Yeah, okay, that's miles better. Yeah.
The people saw my body.
Happy anniversary stream. Wolves, hi! For those of you who don't know, they're a very, very cool other streamer.
You got a button.
Yeah.
Aw.
You should play a
That's
hit
awesome.
video game, Detective Beebo, Night at the Mansion. I almost said Night at the Museum again.
Alright.
Very good video game. Beebo pin. Getting flashed and then banged live on twitch.tv forts. That is not what that is not what happened!
Only the best. My victim.
Can't believe you, Blob.
Blank.
The fucking creature. Yeah.
Yay! I do have the only policy on selling merch, because I didn't do this, is that I need to get one for free. Everything is fine. I just want it for one for free. So if you make, like, I don't know, a body pillow, don't care. I want one for free. I deserve it. It's my one
This
rule.
is true. Huh.
That is
Beebo.
valid.
Huh. Why do I keep having dreams of museums? Oh, you know. He deserves it. I feel like Beebo would like a museum.
Yeah,
Maybe it would give him PTSD, though.
that is true.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The horrors.
Yeah, PTSD is a thing.
The horrors.
He's
Well,
fine.
we
He's
were
never,
learning
he's
about
never
the-
struggled anywhere. Would Angel
Bob, do
sell
you
a
remember
Dominion
the
body
the
pillow?
bathroom boy?
The bathroom boy. Of course I
the
remember
what?
the bathroom boy.
I need
It's
elaboration on this story immediately.
It's Owen. He's the bathroom boy.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was
every-
some...
Yeah.
So every time that I would playtest, I would always make an intent, effort to go to the bathroom, and I would knock on it 10 times to see if Blob hit anything. She didn't, but
didn't.
I just
You're just accosting this
would not
poor
stop.
fucking child.
yes.
Canon.
Bothering him. Fucking mean and cruel for no reason.
I was bothering him, and I have no regrets nor no sympathy for him. He was in the bathroom. That's where I wanted to go into, and I was not allowed to go in there, no matter how much I knocked and begged.
Sad.
Oh no, I'm seeing the chat. Am I gonna get labeled as the meanest rat?
Yes. That is already
Damn.
that is already the consensus.
I think the meanest rat might be Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Biden?
I don't know
Yeah.
if Joe is here. Like, Joe is American, so he should be
Biden?
available, but he probably has. I'm not allowed to disclose that information. But yeah,
Oh god.
Joe might be. I don't know. Well, Joe might not want to talk.
Yeah, that is very fair.
But he was
They
like
could use
one of
the
the rats.
text-to-speech.
We do have the text-to-speech bot.
Like, we didn't even talk during playtest. He will when I playtested, because I didn't have I didn't really know how to export the game because it is my first time using Godot. I just use this program called Parsec, which allows someone to take over your computer, like if they were in the computer. So I used that so that they could play in the test version in the Godot itself. And when we played with Joe, when we play tested with Joe, he just opened like a notepad and starts writing in there his commentary, and then I will answer in the same way. I have accessibility, I guess.
Accessibility
couldn't
for
be here.
rats.
For rats.
For the
Nat couldn't
rats.
be here, which is sad. Nat is directly referenced in the game,
I
which is
miss
pretty
Matt.
funny. Don't we all?
Yeah. He's my best friend. I miss him.
The Nat rat.
Is he dead?
Yes.
No, he's just a single father. Sad.
I've known that man for 9 years.
There's a strange
He was
lack
a
of
really bad
accessibility
rat,
in the
though.
modern world for rats. I know, they don't even have rat-compatible keyboards anymore. It's fucked up.
The war is terrible. Should we keep going for questions, or should I start playing?
I
and
mean, we can start the
talking?
game. We can keep going through questions. It's not like it's like a strict format.
Alright.
yes,
Jets, how's your hours?
I got 13 minutes.
Maybe it's time. Maybe we'll keep it until now, I guess.
Oh, I remember something from the playtesting.
Oh,
Almost every time, whenever we went from, no, except for the first one, Blob would always give us a recap. And it was either a
I
PowerPoint that
remember.
was really funny, or it would be them drawing. And they would just draw out little scenes to remind us of what happened. And I wish I had screenshots of the different little photos they drew for everybody. But it was really funny.
I remember that. I had it in like Paint Tool Sai, and every scene was like a layer, and then it was like, then this happened, and then this happened. Or I'll just draw it right there. Ah,
Just
beautiful
draw it on
time.
the
Then
fly,
I,
and it
I
was
got the
great.
notes. That was crazy. Oh, here's the Godot. What the game
Yeah.
inside looks like.
This is very
The
scary.
fun thing about my files that a lot of people have already opened it in is that there is a mismatch between English and Spanish. Like notepad, pictures, play scenes, naranjo things, idiomas. there's a very big thing. The fun thing about this, right? Cursor door area, carta.
Oh god, we're
Mismatch.
looking at their innards.
This is
Don't say
fucking
it like
scary.
that.
This is evil.
Don't say it
No,
like that.
You, the person who said that, I'm blind, so it's hard for me to see I'm not actually blind.
What
It's
the?
hard for me to see, but I agree with you. I like you already.
Beebo dissection. It's brutal.
But
It's disgusting. The guts are everywhere. It's all goop.
Yeah,
Bob,
this
how
is
dare you
what
dox Beebo's
Eugene said
organs?
in the end of round 2.
I
Who
did
remembers
demo.
the demo?
Did you know?
Yep. Did you know? Did you know, gamers, that there
Did
was
you
a
know
demo?
gaming?
There was a demo.
Oh, that's gore. That's gore, my comfort game.
No!
God damn it, chat! Stop being funnier than me.
I like
Okay,
these guys, they're cool.
thank you. Well, okay.
The gang.
Quintessential Candles asks
What?
26 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm sorry for delaying on questions so long. Dear god. What was it like creating all gay people ever?
Hard, but rewarding.
Good answer. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Hidir. Is it evil?
That one.
Which one?
Sorry, the one that just followed. That was the one that I like. They're cool. That's a cool chat member right there.
All my chat's cool. Don't be mean to them.
I'm not
No,
saying they're all. I'm not saying that they're not uncool. I'm just saying that one's cooler than the rest to me.
Animal Farm.
That's
shit.
fucked.
I pick favorites.
We're all cool. They're
So
all
you
cool
remove
to
the
me.
donk.
Chula!
No, it will not.
The
I
Chula!
will never be.
Hi!
I will not be dongless. I will be dongless no more.
Chula's also
My
another
dong.
very cool streamer who did play Detective
Oh, hi.
Beebo.
Yeah, well,
Are you cool?
Everyone
Yes,
was-
yes you are.
everyone wants to know what Jack's rat
I'm
believes
very
about
uncool.
the
So
chat.
uncool I have a nephew.
What I believe about the chat?
Change my
Yes.
brain chemistry. Beebo is a character that will just stick in there forever and will never leave.
Ooh.
My opinion on the chat is, oh, ow, I just got blinded. They're pretty cool. I like them all so far. I do have my favorites though. Since I'm only a rat and I'll only be here for a certain amount of time, I'm allowed to pick favorites, and
That's
I picked
fair.
my favorite.
We need to get BWOB Beebo earrings. Oh my god, that'd be pretty.
Yeah,
but I do
now
want
I
to say,
have
ads
some-
are about
some
to run.
strawberries.
I'm very sorry. I wish I could turn them off, but I can't. You will just have to sit through. I am trying to make them as infrequent as possible, but that does mean that we're about to have to deal with 3-minute ads, and I am so sorry. I'm genuinely really sorry. I really wish I could turn them off. Need them? No, I don't even need the. Okay, I do need the money, but I don't want. I want this stream to be an enjoyable time for you all, and I feel like shit because it fucking sucks when ads run and interrupt things.
Can you link my PayPal?
Girl, it happens.
Yeah, we can link Bob's PayPal.
Nice.
Blob, I see your smile. You're fund
Here's
fund your poor game designer.
Yippee!
She
Here's,
desperately
the
needs
people
it.
love the way I name my pictures. Big.png. It's joyover.png.
The more
Oh,
money
no.
you pay Blob, the more likely a sequel will come out. That's what I'm going with, anyways.
Facebook. Mail 2. Oh no. Sticky. Pomsel.
It's
Tamik.
Joker.
Whoosh. Uh-oh. Great names. Great names.
There.
Some of them don't make
There's
sense.
Bob's PayPal.
Sad hill.
It is posted in chat.
Wah! And wah! The PNG. Very different.
It came to me in a
Who
divine
wants a
vision.
sequel?
It's
Who
really
wants a
funny to me
sequel?
that I consumed a
Pay
lot of
up,
time
guys.
loop media, and then when I had an idea for my time loop, it was like completely separate from the media. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We all have like twists we want to do on the format. I have consumed so much time loop media. It is absurd. It's scary.
Yeah, you have.
Mhm.
Let me start. I think I need to change my. Wait, why is there 9 errors? Because Season got at 4.5. I think one of my biggest one time happened that Godot changed, or more like updated, and so the game updates automatically, and then for some reason I couldn't use doors for a while, and I had to change the code so he could actually go through doors. It was scary. Let me do the
Watched a show and it was a
of
time
this
loop
coin.
again. Fuck yeah. I love a good time loop. It's one of my most used tropes in stories. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Hi. Sorry, dog. Loud. But, man.
Homophobic doors.
Homophobic doors.
Homophobic doors.
So
Can this be seen now that I changed the screen that I'm sharing? I don't see it. It shows nothing. I see. There was a way to do that because this thing was having trouble. But it's fine. Then let's not go from the Godot. I'll just
share
put
the
it
whole
from
screen, yeah.
Live on the wild side. Shower later.
Fuck, I got an ad.
Da-
Yeah.
da- 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 da-
I'm tending to the chat. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I can be trusted. Y'all are stuck with me.
Maybe.
The rat.
That
The
works.
funniest rat, even.
It's rat. Oh, I do need to say to all my rats who failed me at the last moment. Because I don't know if people remember that when the game was just released, it did have a bunch of glitches. Like the first time, the glitch was that you couldn't access any ending. Then you had a little more trouble. Then the infamous scene from 9 and 10 disappearing. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I only had one rat playtest the last round, and it was Pinky, who I hate.
Oh, Pinky. I'm sorry, Blob. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you shot me! No, jeez.
Why do you
Fuck
hate
you.
Pinky?
You know, for sport.
Oh, okay.
Pinky's just hateable, but like in a nice way. I want to put
And also,
Pinky into a jar and shake him.
he's white. And from the Netherlands.
That's
He
white.
has a free
That's
house.
white.
Yeah. He has a free house from the government.
Does he really?
Yes.
He does.
I didn't know this. I message Pinky nearly every night just to bug him, and they've never told me that.
Used to rat him.
I could tell you that Pinky said slur. Granted, it's the what?
I believe that.
Well, it was the one
Slur,
for, I
state
don't
his
want to
pleasure.
say it, but it's like a Netherland dam, and yeah, one of those
Multilingual.
things. And I remember whenever they said that, I was just like, why are you talking about lesbians like that?
The evil Pinky. Who was also
Pinky's
the only
evil.
rat that finished the actual game and then got really into it, and then when the game actually got out, stopped getting into it. Evil Pinky.
Okay, sorry for the Aggie pop-up real quick there. I just wanted to make sure I had the, I set up a little button to make it so that way it transitions without having to transition the scene, because I wanted to have that be a thing. Like, there we go.
Oh, Jax, I think your time is running out.
Yeah, I was waiting for a time so I could say goodbye. I'm escaping the time loop. Unlike y'all are stuck here. I'm have free will and I will escape. God damn it!
I'm
So
sorry. Again, 3 minutes of ads. I really wish. Okay, wait. I might be able to make it so that way more ads, like, ads run more frequently, but. Okay.
So long, Beebo people. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Back
Blob.
to the
Hey,
enclosure.
Blob, what was your answer to my shower? I don't know if we read that one out.
Yeah, Beta asked if they should shower now or later. Don't shower. It's bad for your health.
Do not. I'm always in the time loop because of my friends. I'm always in the time loop. Bitches be. If you could put any rat into the pear wiggler, who would it be?
Eden.
Got it.
Eden rat.
Serotonin rat. I've got to leave. I have a job interview in the morning and I need to go eat. Fare thee well. Happy Beebversary. Happy Beebversary. Rat, thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it a ton.
Rats have many jobs.
I get sent in the... Okay. Fruit Bag,
Right.
why did you just ask a question? Can you remove the dong? I was coding a command in... Sammy, what the fuck? What is the context for that line?
Don't ever ask that again. Never. I will never be dongless again. Oh, I didn't know he did that. I forgot to take that away. Well, who cares?
Krieg asks, do you have a favorite fun fact or piece of secret knowledge about the haunted house and or from the haunted houses from the Beebo lore?
I like to think of them, and that probably means that they are animals in a way. Not necessarily beings that are conscious in the same way that we are, but that they are indeed just beings that we don't really understand. I like that. I like to think of it as the same fear that a human might have after seeing like a whale for the first time, like something gigantic and that you don't really understand, but you know that it's moving and that it's working and that you could just walk inside it and don't really know. Kind of scary. And also I'm scared of whales, so that's probably why.
Whales are scary.
Well, full screen. They are scary. I put it in full screen.
God, this is such a cool insight. Yeah, no, I'm really happy I got to host this. This is cool. I'm giddy.
You are Kitty.
Okay. I love your time loops.
There's only one.
My reply.
Click to go through dialogue.
Oh my god, can I join your next time loop? Pretty please? The way you describe houses reminds me of when I heard a train pass about 200 feet away from me, but couldn't see it and haven't realized there were train tracks. That is a scary feeling, huh?
That was the murderer. The killer, actually. Yes. Click to go through dialogue. Oh yeah. I like this tutorial because I don't have... The tutorial had to be rewritten many times because somehow people still missed many things. So you weren't showing it. Evil.
Yep.
Click anywhere to move. Yippee! Yahoo! I think the first thing that I coded was the movement. I used to work a lot in Game Maker. All my fan games were made in Game Maker. But aside from taking a lot of money from me, I really wanted this mechanic where you press and then he will walk, but for some reason in Game Maker I was unable to do that like easily, and the times that I managed to do it, it just didn't work as I liked it. And Godot has like one part already coded in for this type of moment, so I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do the whole thing in Godot, so Game Maker stopped taking money from me, and it worked. Somehow it worked. Make sure to hover. This was
so
necessary.
confused for a second. I thought this was Joy's face reveal. Nope.
Ah, yes, it's me.
That's me, Joy Kirbs. Right there.
Hello, I'm Canadian. I don't know what a Canadian sounds like.
I do not talk like that.
Syrup.
I'm a Canadian.
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 From Canada. I don't know how to say Canada. Say like normal.
About.
Normal people. Yes, yes.
Again,
I guess
hi
you really
to,
are a detective, people.
Heroes of
Shut
the
up!
West.
Luz mus abut de hus? Hey? So, was that Canadian enough?
Canadians aren't real. Oh.
Ah,
Well,
that's fair. That makes sense. Make sure to hover an entire object or room to find entire capability. People still fail in this, in the gameplays that I've seen. People still fail this little fight. And at some point, I had to like late down the game when I already had most things set. I have to rewrite some stuff to make some areas larger because people kept like just going really past. Like, the circle is really big, but the people kept going
right past it.
the thing. Ah, it was painful to watch. Try interacting with the table. Da 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 da. You will get given items.
Time loop. Come on, pretty please. To check your pockets, hover over
Not time
the
loop.
cursor over the icon on the top left of the screen.
Yes, and this is the part where I realized most people cannot read. Not my rats, because I kept being under their shoulder and being like, come on, with the left. They go, with the right. With the right click, come on.
I don't know if I'm
my
guilty
rat.
or not, so I can't laugh at this.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, to check. Just check your pockets. You hover the cursor, not click. You hover the cursor over the icon at the top left. Yes. To use an item, right click on the interactable object, not your pockets on the object.
To be fair, I think the people who are in this chat probably know how to play Detective Beebo.
But did they when the time came forth? Because of the Aiki. This was necessary because another one of my rats had problems with their with the right click. So I was like, all right, I'll do this for this specific reason. For people who cannot click with the right. Skip the inventory, left click on any item or list. Before this, you had to click only in the empty window. And it was a problem because a lot of my rats just instinctively clicked somewhere else to try and close the thing. So then I had to like do it like that. It is interesting the stuff that you gain from playtesting, because like at first the things that I do is I make a rule. Like, all right, you can close the menu clicking on it. And then you playtest it and you see people just not doing that. And you're like, but why? If I coded it that way. And that's the fun thing about playtesting. You have the rules in your head and you know how the things work. So at some point you start playing the game with your previous knowledge, and you don't realize the stuff that you're doing might seem like alien to other people. So that's always remember to playtest with as many rats as possible. Hunt the rats. I will use my item on the table. Blah 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 blah. Click the notepad icon. Is there? It's not. Many people don't check their notepad, even though I wrote so much. And the backspace key. This is not necessary anymore, as I put a little lovely debugger, but people will still say to press F5. I really prefer if you didn't press F5. F5. It's like way more drastic. The walkthrough. I like the walkthrough. One of the reasons why... Stop moving me.
Okay.
You're moving me.
I'm trying to figure out how to place you on this properly.
Well, now... Well, you stop moving me and I made the thing, and now I look crazy. Well...
You should play in Stars and Time.
No.
You should watch...
I already have it. I bought it and everything.
You could watch me voice act the entire game. That's still such a place that
Actually, I wonder if I should say that the creator of the Stars and Time, like, revlogged some stuff about Beebo for a while, and then one day just deleted it all, and I'm still not sure why. I don't want to ask because I'm like a nobody, but it's still like, why did you do that? Do you hate me? Are you coming to my house and kill me?
Tragic.
I wouldn't mind. Strange things. Yeah, I was saying that one of the reasons why I am a little doubtful of putting the game on Steam is that the game on Steam will give you like just the game, and I like having the files, and I know that in Steam, looking through the files for like a person who doesn't know that much, or just like doesn't want to Google, is a bit more difficult. And itch.io just gives you the whole thing, so it's like, that's something that I like about the itch.io. I also put it here and not on Steam because I was a bit afraid of asking for money for this game. Because I was like, well, great, what if it gets really glitchy, or what if it doesn't work? And like, I was right about that, because it did get a lot of glitches like right away. But like, even now, I'm still like, no, it's still too glitchy, still not. So I don't really want to make money, put money into it. I don't want to like make people pay for a product that they end up not liking, even though many people do it.
Those guys on Steam, but it wouldn't be the same. To be fair, I don't think like accessing games like files on Steam is really easy, considering that you can just click on the settings thing and go over manage, and it's just like browse game files, and that's just it. That's all you need to do. It is not a tough thing.
Meow, meow, meow. Shout out to Carol's Phone, who made all the music in a probably short amount of time. I think when I was making round 5, I managed to contact and get a Carol's Phone. And like round 5 was very long, it took very long, but I was still like, the day of release, the only thing that was keeping me from releasing is that I was waiting for the last song for Carol's Phone to send me. So the moment they sent it, I just put it in the game and instantly got it. So like, I did pressure Carol's Phone a lot. Poor Carol's Phone. Everyone needs to give them $1 bazillion. Speaking of, there's a story about that. It's on the wiki and everything. The day of release, as a way to thank Carol's Phone, I wanted to buy their disc on Bandcamp. If you go to Bandcamp, you will find the VOST, and you can buy it, and all of it will go to Carol's Phone, who deserves it. And then I was like, I want to give you money. So I was like, I want to give you many monies, but not that many. And then I was like, that's weird. It only accepts 1,000 pesos. And I was like, that's really cheap. This must be because Carol's Phone it has so much humility and pureness in their soul that they must only accept small donations. And I was like, okay, I will donate my 1,000 pesos.
Oh my god.
For some reason, one of my cards didn't allow that, so I kept bugging it until one of them, I finally managed to buy one disc at 1,000 pesos. Then I went to check my bank account, and well, there is a problem here. So it wasn't 1,000 pesos, it was 1,000 USD. So yeah, I lost 1,000 USD the day of release to Bandcamp. Yeah, I think you can see my Tumblr, and there's like, there's that story. I got it back, but like, I had to message Carol's Phone later being like, hey, if you get $1,000, will you give it back to me? Well, then I waited some days, I messaged Bandcamp and like, please, I don't know what USD and CFP are. Give me my
Many
money.
wonderful incidents on your wiki page, like the mold. Do you want to tell the mold story?
The mold story. It's not technically
It's not
related
really
to
much
the
of a
game.
story. It's just
It's not related to the game because I already had the game like done. But there was the one time where I had tea in my teacup and I left it there, and then one day I was like, I want my tea. So I served my tea. I drank my tea and thought this tea tastes kind of weird, kind of oversweet. I'll check it out later. Next day after my tea, I look at the teacup and there's mold everywhere. There's mold in the teacup. There's mold in the little lid. There's mold in the water. There's mold down in the water. In the water, like part of it, and I drank it the night before. So I had to clean the teacup. And then I felt fine the next day. The day after that, I vomited in a trash can in the streets.
moldy tea. How is it not? No.
I think I had it there for like 2 months, maybe 3.
Dumbass idea. I'm glad someone noticed it eventually.
What?
Your name tag.
I didn't know the tea could like rot. Like it sleeps. Just leaves. Evil. Fucked up and evil. This beautiful phrase. This is the phrase that started the webcomic. Also, I am currently like in the south.
What about
of
the Joy
Chile.
Kirbs salt cup? We do not talk about the salt cup!
Yes.
I've done nothing wrong in my life. I've never made a single mistake.
Sure. So it says. But
Bye,
yeah,
Lula. Thank you so much for dropping by.
I do live in the capital, which is not like I'm not like toasting myself by saying that I live in the capital. Like half of Chile lives in the capital. But I'm in the south visiting my mama. And here's where I started a webcomic. In this very room. I was like, hey, Tumblr asks, no, not asks, polls are a thing. I could make a story with this. And then I fucked it up and I was like, why not? Why not? And it started with on an urban city like any other. I had to change it to in because apparently on is not right. I think most of my problems with the writing is the in and on because I don't know the difference. I just don't know the difference.
Okay. So
I
I'm gonna
never
pull up.
will.
I want to pull up Salt Cup for everyone who isn't aware. This is okay. So for context,
I will
I'm
use
Joy
this
Kirbs.
time to go pee. We'll be right back.
Okay. Then I guess this is my time to talk. Okay. Hi, I can finally join. Hello, Tia. Lovely to see you. Okay. So for those of you who are new to my streams and are just joining because this is the Fancy Pants Detective Beebo anniversary stream, I'm Joy Kirbs. I am a voice actor. I tend to play a lot of indie games. But for the longest time, I was very injured because I fucking destroyed my throat because I was doing like several like 9-hour voice acting sessions a week, like 4 or 5, I was very rarely taking any breaks as well, so there was a very high chance that I could have done permanent vocal cord damage. It's bad. It's so bad. No, it was out of commission for like several months. It was bad. It was bad. I was not taking care of myself properly. I was so embarrassingly bad. It is terrible. But, so during this time of rest, I was like, okay, maybe I can try some like remedies and stuff, you know, experiment a bit with like vocal care, you know? So I read online that you should try salt in water. And so yeah, Okay, so when I was doing my like throat healing stuff, a lot of things online told me to you know, gargle salt water. In retrospect, I might have added too much fucking salt. It is fully coated the outside of the glass. It's so much fucking salt in there.
too much
A
fucking
moderate
salt.
amount of salt. The
I think
outside.
it was like salt with water, you know?
Okay, so for those of you who couldn't tell, I kept adding salt until it stopped dissolving. And that is a lot of salt. Too much salt. The thing is, I was also like, I like made it like a tea because I'm like, oh, since I know that warm water is supposed to help, so I boiled it. So it was so much. And you put that in your mouth. I drank it a little. Yes, it was not good. I do not recommend eating the salt cup. I boiled it
I'm back.
and then drank it. Yep. I was informing chat about the fucking salt cup.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh, good.
not my proudest moment. Hello, just dropping by. Hello, Dark Link. I appreciate it. Hi, BWOB. There she is, the developer of the video game. I think if you drank that whole cup, you might have pickled yourself. If I took more than like 2 sips, I would have died. Like, genuinely too much sodium. Like, it was, like, genuinely way too much sodium. I could have, like, severely injured myself. I am so happy it tasted so bad that I'm like, okay, I can't do this. Oh yeah, hi Line. Yum yum yummy. I love salt. Shoves it in my mouth like a gremlin. Just raw. I cannot believe it. Man. It caked the outside of the cup. It was disgusting. It was not a good. Dying like a slug. That is not even inaccurate. It was abysmal. It was terrible. I do not recommend it. Okay, I have a tangentially related salt cup incident where I was young. I wrote down a cake recipe, but wrote 1 salt, and apparently my sister interpreted that as 1 cup of salt.
I have something interesting to share. Hey.
Yes?
And I don't really remember how much of it.
How'd your lips recover? I did make a full recovery from, like, the vocal cord injury, for the record. Like, it was very much like a thing that, like, oh my god, yeah, no. The water evaporated over the course of a few days. I'm like, oh, the cup is... It is... And for the record, that was, like, the salt cup, that is after I dumped a bunch of salt. Like, a bunch of, like, the stuff that had, like, hadn't solidified to the cup. So there was more. It was bad. It was not good.
I have my notes. I wrote some of my stuff in my tablet. So when I had like troubles figuring out how to code something, I would try to write it down and see if I could. So I have some notes that are like, can it be seen? Like this?
We cannot really
Doesn't-
see them.
Oh, look at my notes. Yeah, like that.
Person.
Nombre. And then there's others that are more noticeable, like this. I don't know. This is like a little list. Diálogo parte 2. Crear opciones. Crear condiciones. What does he said there? Afectar. I don't know. Timelines. So this is a fun thing that a lot of people are thinking in the start. So when I first started the flashback. What do you mean my bed's so light?
I watched her
when I started
time stream
the game
in April, I believe, which was during her vocal recovery, I believe, and then I missed her return stream. Yes, that was, I believe it was, like February to, like, July. It was bad. It was really, really bad. I could barely talk for the longest time. It was not good. I have recovered, but, like, yeah, no,
careful with the sunlight. Actually, I went to lower the...
Yeah, maybe lower the brightness, or you can send screenshots and I can pull them up on stream.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's Miles.
It looks really good. So, like, this is the kind of stuff that you can do if you want to develop something. Just be really organized.
Oh yeah, no,
and
I agree. Like,
or else you die.
one of the things.
And this is something that people might wonder. So in the original Biblistic, a long time ago when I first started developing the game, I got a video. Can you put the game on screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh no,
when I
not the
was
soft
doing
cup
my,
video
like,
again. I
throat
don't
healing
want it to
stuff,
autoplay.
A lot of things
Fuck.
online told me
How do I
to,
turn? Ah, there we go.
I'm scared. Did you write the Spanish script for the game, not the comic, before or after? After.
You will be salted. No. I'm already seasoned.
So the thing about this part is that when I post the video, you will probably find it if you go really way down my thing when I was just developing. I posted a video of this song, but this and this had different options. This was because they wanted a game of a much bigger scale that will have different like routes, timelines, different stories depending on what you choose in this area. Yeah, people already know about that a little bit, but I haven't really shared like all of their routes. And I have found the notes that have that. So we have first the letter.
Some papers. There should be a letter in here. Ah,
Who
here
said
it is.
that?
I. Do you want me to voice act?
What do you say? Nice fine.
Okay. Eugene Coley himself. He's the ex-CEO of a failing company. It was in the news and everything.
This is where you were supposed to get your options. So the option was supposed to be that he's either the CEO of a successful company or the ex-CEO of a failed company. This will get you the option if he is, he already went down or if he's still in power for the routes. So our route is the one where he's down, where he already got arrested. Yeah.
What do you want?
What do he want
Stick
from
for a
me?
lawyer? Also, free snacks.
Free snacks.
Free snacks.
The other one is
Whoa.
here, the window. The area for this is a bit bigger because a lot of people wouldn't click on the window when this has the options. So like, yeah.
Let's see
What's going on outside? Here you had the options of there's some crows around. That is the one from the game, and there's a bunch of butterflies. This option will end up saying if the world around you is affected in a way. So the crows will be the world outside is not affected, or like it's affected in a worldwide type. And the yes will be the butterflies, because having a bunch of butterflies in like late autumn is just not normal. So it will be kind of weird. Technically, the crows are weird as well because there's no crows in Latin America. But I was like, I like crows. I like crows. And then there's the one. There's one.
My evidence board. It still has the notes in my last case.
What was his last case? So, we have the series of disappearances leading to a strange house. Technically, this is supposed to be referring to, you know the house. But it doesn't really make sense timeline-wise, so I guess this is going to be a bit vague. I guess a way to patch this would be like, yeah, there is another thing about another house, but he just didn't investigate much. But yeah,
Honestly,
it is really
the way I always thought
referring
about
to
this was,
the house.
I know the oh yeah, no, that wouldn't actually make much sense. I was gonna say,
yeah.
I thought it was the fucking El Wee Wee thing for the longest time.
Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be, but then a person on Tumblr told me, wait, if that was the last case he got, then how was he getting money if he hasn't been making any other cases? And I was like, oh shit, you're right. Maybe he has a... Maybe he resells things on Facebook Marketplace? I don't know.
Dude, the fucking El Wee Wee joke with the fucking, the bathrooms is one of my favorite jokes in the game.
Yeah, of course you say that.
Shut the fuck up!
Yes, the other option for this, for the last case, will be a huge robbery of lab and technological equipment. So this will be you will choose whether your case or whether the things that are happening in the world are natural or supernatural. in this case, it's supernatural. It's stuff that's weird and probably some type of magics. I don't know. And the other would be more like a natural, more sci-fi type. So like not really something here, but something that could happen.
I don't want to think about
And
it.
he also mentions the Void Dominion in the other option. So like that's a thing.
Yep, done. I'm gonna get such a good grade in mental health.
He's alright. Alright, now the actual thing. So if you choose that Eugene Coley is poor, if the case is supernatural, and if the world is not being affected, then you get this one, the time level of the house. The guy is poor, is technically only affecting a small place, so it's not worldwide, and it's definitely not supernatural. I mean, natural.
No, it's natural.
In a way.
Okay, in the world, actually, it is, in a sense, natural.
There is the one where he's poor, yes, and it's not affecting the world, but it is natural. This will be the route where somehow he will get a time machine, so it will be the same. And I was thinking of making more shenanigans, like, I don't know, a future Beebo meets in a past Beebo, or an alternative timeline Beebo, or many angels running around and having to connect between, like, I don't know, talking to a different timelines to like try to figure out how to make this one work and how to destroy the thing that's doing all of that.
It's only natural for a whale to fulfill its purpose. Does that make Beebo the fucking Ahab?
Maybe.
That's awesome. Good for him.
I really remember that specifically that I got this idea from a very good Hermitcraft fanfic. I don't know if anyone has read it. A Hermitcraft fanfic.
Ahab
that it was kind of
Beebo.
like that, of different timelines, and the people communicate across timelines, and it was really cool. And I was like, ooh, that's juicy.
Assigned homo at birth.
Yeah.
That's what Ahab stands for.
The other one. The guy is still rich and in power. It is supernatural and is affecting the world. This was the ever so famous vampire timeline. Vampire timeline. He is rich, he is a vampire. There's a bunch of butterflies because butterflies are attracted to blood. It's affecting the world. The only idea that I had of this one was that I wanted Angel to be a vampire that turned Eugene, and then he was like, I don't know, doing some shit in the house for a reason, probably to eat them. And I did think that the romance in there would be pretty fun, because I wanted Angel to be more of a almost antagonistic type who ends up anyway falling for his autism race as a vampire. I don't know, I think it would be cool, but it's not really that developed. Next one, oh, this one was kind of sad.
I can't believe
so the guy's poor.
and Tommy and it was inspired by Minecraft fanfiction. Do not call him that!
Why did you date them me?
I'm not the one Walrus was the one who said that! I had no part in that! I take no responsibility.
Everything less. Yeah, the vampire timeline. I wasn't watching the chat. Good to know everyone loves the vampire. That's a thing. That's a small thing.
It's the blog
It is
name.
tiny. I'm going to do that, by the way. I'm going to place you in my cart and like mail you in the plane.
That's awesome.
Anthony's a vampire boyfriend. Yes, that's just what it's all about. Alright, this is the kind of sad one, but also the one that I thought a lot. So the gene is poor, supernatural, and the outside is affected. This one will be so you will see that in the webcomic, one of the options for the thing that happened, because I also took a little bit of inspiration in that, is that the thing that happened was he was, I don't know, doing some rituals. He wouldn't let the people unionize, and they made him call him Dark Lord. That was one of the options. And the idea for this one that I thought a lot was that he was so down on his luck, so poor and so miserable, that he will try to summon some kind of otherworldly being to here, and that was changing while he was like trying to do the thing, it was changing the world around them. So it was like worldwide. That was why you see like random butterflies, even though there shouldn't be butterflies. In that, I do remember that in that timeline, I wanted to make Eugene a bit more sympathetic, more like just a guy with depression trying his best to survive the capitalistic world. And when he ended up losing it all and just recurring to just talking about ancient gods. And I don't remember specifically about this one, it was the endings that you will have options. Because the last part, if you like failed everything else, and the god from another world was coming and your reality was breaking, then you will have to need a sacrifice. So like you could either sacrifice Jin, and it would be kind of sad because he was kind of sad. You could sacrifice Angel, which would also be sad. Or you could sacrifice Beeb. And I remember that in that ending, after you sacrifice anyone, you will see like what their lives are after, because the guy who gets sacrificed gets sent into the game. So like if you get sacrificed, he realizes, I'm in a video game, so I can code whatever I want. And he will like, I don't know, code a better life for Angel, or code the life that Jean wanted, stuff like that. And I don't know, Angel will have like strange dreams about a super cool guy, but he can never remember him quite right. And same thing if like Angel dies or Jean dies. And it was sad, because I remember just thinking about those scenarios with when the world comes in. What's the song?
Rootbag
When the
asks,
world...
is this at all inspired by Watchers? I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, I wasn't that into Hermitcraft, sadly. I was more into Scar than all that lore. When the world came in, yeah, that's the one. So I will imagine them both just watching whatever it is coming down from the sky before deciding who should be the sacrifice. Of course, the best ending will be like no one is the sacrifice and they manage to stop it before it goes down, but still, it was a sad thingy. The wiki's so tasty. Alright, let's see. What's the other one? This is the cosmic horror thing. This is a fun one. Right, from here it starts just being like very based from other games. So this is Jin has money. It is supernatural, and it is not affecting the outside world. So this will be kind of like almost the Witch House. I don't know if anyone has played that RPG Maker game, The Witch's House. I wanted to be... It is big. It's big. I want to be like that, what was the lore? Yes, the lore was that there was a mage or a guy with a witch, and he got the bad ending, and he got troubles when the earthquake happened. The earthquake was still a thing, and then the doctor will be like, I will help you, my friend. And the mage was like, you are awesome, I'm gonna give your house magical powers so you can be cool forever. And then the idea was that this is the eugenics the eugenics route, where I wanted Angel to be like a very long relative from the doctor, which is something that you can kind of see in the webcomic as well, because they kind of look alike, and a lot of people guessed that was it. But in this route I wanted that, and that Dio will be a long relative of the other witch. So like it will be like the witch house, where he will go around solving mysteries and doing little puzzles around the house, because the house responds to him. So there's that connection. It will be kind of cute. It will be kind of silly. It will have a lot of puzzles, and I like puzzles.
Kyrie, I had tried to play The Witch's House like 3 years ago and I failed. That is so fucking real, but if you want to see someone successfully play it, there's a certain Twitch streamer that's going to be playing it this Monday for the Halloween marathon that I'm doing.
Never heard of them.
I will be voice acting the entire game. It's going to be very fun.
It's difficult not to shrimp out.
Shrimping.
No shrimping on shrimp. Next one. That was the witch's house. This is this one. I think it's on the wiki. He is rich. Everything is natural, and nothing is happening. So basically, this is the real world, just as it is. This will be the taking experiential directly from Clue. You will get in. The guy is dead. Every ending, depending on how you play, every different person was the one who killed him. This is just the Clue movie. Again, this one is not one that I had that much thought of aside from that, but I was like, yep, just a straight up mystery.
Very fair. For the pass, yeah. I do have a bunch of other games I'm gonna be. I should probably put together the schedule on Twitch, but
yeah.
I got a bunch of streams. Oh, hydrate. That goes for you too, BLOBLEN. Make sure that you're drinking a lot of water.
It's sober. It's Jober. I have this thing though.
Get water.
You can go. You can't tell me what to do.
That does not count as proper hydration.
It's fine.
I mentioned some neat games, but have you ever played Detective Beebo Night at the Mansion? Me, yes.
Never.
Was that a spray bottle? Yeah.
It's a thing for your throat. Can use it in your throat. Alright, this one is this one you will like. So he is poor. Yes. The case is natural, so a huge robbery of lab and technological equipment. And it is affecting the outside world. This one is the only one.
God fucking damn it! No! No! We're not doing. To fuck you! How dare you say I would like that? Okay, so I need to go on a bit of a tangent for everyone here. For those who don't know, I am probably. Okay. I am the fucking resident Ao-Oni lore expert. I have experienced fucking everything that franchise has to offer because I've been working on a video on and off for about 3 years. 3 fucking years. I have read through every book, including the ones that haven't been translated to English. I've read the light novels. I've read the children's books. I've read the fucking Investigation Club children's books, which are more like author insert, like choose your own adventure kind of deals. I read the guidebook, which does not clear anything. Yes, it has several books. There is an entire light novel series that is basically. It is a time loop. The Ao-Oni has a time loop. We're not getting into that right now. The live-action movies are based directly on the light novels, but which means there are 5 light novel books. There are only 2 live-action Ao-Oni movies, meaning that it is only 2/5 of an entire story. They're never making another one. They're not doing it because the second one failed. So there is it's so many subplots that just never get elaborated on because they just didn't adapt the rest of the series. It's insane. But also every bit of Ao-Oni lore is completely disconnected. There is no continuity between games or anime or the movies. There's Ao-Oni movies. There are 3 Ao-Oni movies. There are the 2 live action movies, and then there's a third 3D CG movies. There's a 3D CG movie, which is really bad. It's terrible. It's not good at all. And okay, so in the 3D CG movie, the Oni is an STD that you get from fucking a hot plant lady. I'm not joking about that lore. I'm not fucking with you. I do not fuck around with this game. I'm not doing a bit. Is it worth it? Not really. I'm fascinated. Okay, I have so much more. In the, lore of the light novels, they descend from, cockroaches that burrow into your skin and literally fucking imbue you with the essence of hell. And and you find that out at the flashback at the end of the last book. Because there's like a little flashback to where like the first Oni, and it's like this little cute girl. It's very cute. Honestly, she's very silly. But, okay. Oh my god. But there are also, okay, and then we get to the games, which there are 7 distinct versions of the first Aoni game, 8 if you include the Steam release and the mobile release. There is... And then there's Aoni 2, which is Okay, the rest of the mainline Aoni games are mobile exclusive from this point onwards. There are a few interesting side games, but those released on PC. There's like the 3D game that released that's really bad and it's not good. But there is Aoni 2, Aoni 3, and Aoni X. 3 and X are very interesting because they are Japanese exclusive. Why do I talk like this? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. 2, 3, and X have boss fights. All of the mobile releases of the games have a gacha system. They have a gacha system. Where you can get, skins for the Aoni. Dude, every Aoni game since, like, the mobile game has the gacha system, including the 2 Aoni Battle Royales. I'm not fucking with you! I do not fuck around! I'm not fucking joking with you, Lobs! I fucking... I'm sorry, there's an out... There are... 6! There are 6! There are 2 Aoni Battle Royales. There's Aoni Online, and there is Aoni.io. Aoni Online shut down very recently. Aoni.io is still going on, currently. So Aoni Online crossed over with fucking Higurashi! One of the most famous visual novels of all time. I thought Aoni was an RPG Maker game that its playtime is made on a budget of like $5. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the fucking... I need to show proof because no one will believe me.
Aoni. This is just what one mention of Aoni does to that person.
I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with Aoni. I don't fuck around. I'm not fucking joking. I would never joke about something this deadly fucking serious. This looks so interesting. I wish I could read Japanese. Oh my god, did I forget to mention that I'm currently in the process of translating the fucking Japanese exclusive manga to English? That is my current project that I've been working on, and it's why the video has taken so long, because I'm single-handedly translating the entire fucking thing. Is there an Aoni Battle Pass? I believe so. Good luck. Yeah, you should smile. I'm having a good time.
So the Aoni route.
Yeah, sorry. I could keep going for the record. Like, for the record, I am stopping not because I'm out of things to say. What do you mean Crunchy just has an Aoni app? Which one are you talking about? Because I believe they published some of the English releases of the games, but I'm not entirely certain about that. Which one? Okay, the entire Aoni series is on mobile, I'm gonna be for real. Like...
It's a good picture.
Okay. So the Aoni route...
So the Aoni route! Yeah, so the Jin man is down on his luck he's poor and there has been a robbery of many lab equipment. He did that. So he did that because he's planning on making a beautiful new being. So basically he's making monsters, he's making little Daonis. And the game is like you have to stop the main Aoni machine, whatever, and just run around while the many things go around. The fun thing about this route was that at some point you will like hide in a cluster or something, and then you will find that there's someone else in there. This fucker will be there and be like, yeah, I'm here to steal his stuff. So you have to like begrudgingly team up with him to stop the little monster invasion this guy has done. That's kind of fun. You will get the round 3 dynamic right from the start. And the last one, which is the one that I really like. So the guy is still in power. Everything is natural, suspiciously, but it is affecting the whole world. So this is the one that's based on humanity, which is you will go around your things. Some things will be kind of weird. You will die, but instead of, getting another chance, you will get, I don't know, this guy saying, why do you keep doing this? You need to wake up. So it turns out that you are in a coma. And to figure out how did you get in the coma, which was a little mystery in itself, you need to solve it from your subconscious. So like from your dreams, you will get like hints of what happened. And like the real world is like nothing like this thing. Like Beebo wouldn't be a detective, but he will be the guys who like taking up rocks from the earth.
Geologists?
That's the bitch. And like Angel will be like a teacher. And Eugene, he wouldn't actually know Eugene. He was just a random guy who probably tried to kill him or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he will have a mystery that he will have to solve from inside his subconscious. And because it's a dream, things will get like weird. And that will be kind of fun.
Okay. If I may make one final Aoni discussion. This is a list of all the Aoni media currently released as of a little while ago. Can someone tell me, is it another game? This is alternate routes from the webcomic. But this is the list of all Aoni media currently released. The stuff highlighted in red is stuff available exclusively in Japanese with no current English translation. Not even like fan translations. So I am currently in the process of translating a few of these children's books. Yes. The children's books are similar to like a Goosebumps kind of thing, if you kind of get the idea from that. But yes, I have gone through everything on this list. Except for a few of the investigation clubs. So...
powerful.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah. Then down the line when I was developing this, I realized I cannot do that. Not only will the game be like 400 gigabytes, I don't think I will have it in me to do that. Like, you can see a post on my Tumblr saying that I'm not gonna do that, I'm just going to focus on this one or else the game will be way too big and I will never finish it. And it was true. And it is true, I wouldn't finish it otherwise.
Yeah, that's like 5 different games.
Yeah, I considered at the very start, I was like, maybe I'll make this as a different game. But now I'm like, do I really want to? That's a lot of coding. Now that I finally got into now that I know what it's like to make a whole game from scratch on your own, of your original ideas. Then that is definitely big. Like, this thing is like 5 hours.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I don't have it. I don't have it in me to make. I have it for the other one that I want to make, but I think that one would be way shorter. But like, no, you need a lot of heart, a lot of drive to make a whole game, and I'm already a bit full with this. With Train, that I definitely want to write. I don't know if I should say this like right here, but like sorry if there was a really big hiatus in train. I was having a lot of problems with my PhD thing, and then it like put me in the ground and shot me in the back. So like
It's been a rough
Yeah.
little while.
yeah, I got severely mentally ill for that. So I
It is
haven't been
okay,
able
you got nothing to
to do
apologize
anything.
for.
But yeah, that's like an explanation of why I haven't been able. I'm currently trying. Now I'm currently doing the other game that I'm making and train, so that's why sometimes it's like I post trained like with
You
2 days
got
of
2
difference, and then I
projects.
don't post for a week because I'm working on the 2 things at once, and it's even though I don't have like a job, I do plan on getting a job, but like it is still it takes a while.
Mhm.
When I'm writing train, I don't really know where in my heart I managed to make the original webcomic because that thing uploaded daily.
Yeah, I still think you're
Like,
insane.
yeah, it wasn't as much. I do think that for train, I worry a lot about the drawings and about the writing and of making a big amount chunk of writing. Well, in the webcomic, I wouldn't write that much, and I will focus more on like putting a poll at the end.
It was
And just
very
the
much a
drawings
thing where
quickly.
you're like trying to do it in the moment, you know? It's very much like we're making this shit up as we go along. We're fucking weeball. Whereas with Train Comic, you got these established characters and you got a story you want to tell,
Yeah.
and there's a lot more pieces at play as well. But okay, I do want to say, hello, Reina and Blue. I love Yume Nikki adjacent games. So for an instant, I was like, what if I flesh out an AU? You should. I fucking love Yume Nikki. One of my favorite games in general. I love the genre for just being able to like wander around, and one of those games where you kind of just get to pick apart all the visual language and fucking symbolism and just spend hours being like, what does this mean? And it's very fun. It's very, very fun. I tried to Yume Nikki, but it was too scary.
It's really not. It's kind of boring, actually.
I honestly really disagree. I feel like I wouldn't say scary is the
concept hell. I believe you.
Yeah, in a Yume Nikki
I get it.
game. Honestly, okay, concept hell can be a bitch, but I think the core of these games is very much figuring out the character, the central character. Once you have that and their history, you can do a lot from there.
Crazy.
Yeah, Yume Nikki is very unsettling. I like. It's not necessarily a scary game, but it's something that definitely puts me on edge.
It kind of depends how into the game you are. Like, most of the time, I was like, "Why does this character walk so slowly? This is boring."
My main hurdle is I don't want to learn pixel art. That is very.
You don't have to do pixel art.
Yeah, exactly.
This
is one of those things where you can just do normal art. You can absolutely experiment with like visual storytelling. Like you can do sort of like a paper craft aesthetic. I feel like that is something that hasn't really been explored much in Yume Nikki type games. But there is a lot you can do. I know a lot of games do use sprite work in some really creative ways, where it's kind of vague. You can't really tell what exactly something is. I feel like that's very, very fascinating to me. Being able to like having to have that like I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I know it's not good. I realize that I'm talking to ads right now, and that
hello ads.
Yeah, they've been going on for like a minute now, so
damn, you're getting that bag.
Big agree. Yeah. There's a lot of horror and ambiguity is one of the things that I think is very important. I'm getting ad weird. I know sometimes Twitch is weird. I don't get it sometimes. It's weird. Imagine
We just
ads.
don't know.
Look, if I understood how Twitch worked, I'd be fucking set.
All right. we keep going. What was I talking about, by the way? I forgot. Yeah, the webcomic days that I used to upload daily, and now that I take a long while because I'm working on 2 creative projects at once, and that's more difficult than I thought. I really want to get past this because this is like the last inch before the other POV arrives, and I'm like, I want to do it quick, but also I don't want to do it carelessly. Like, I want to write this as it should be. But my god, does that take time. And I would like, when train is over, if that day ever comes, to make it into a visual novel. I played around with Rempi and it's really not difficult to use, so I don't know how much it will take, seeing as everything is already written. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see how much of the drive I still have once that day comes.
If you want,
because I also
I can
I remember
handle a lot of the coding for it if that is at all something you're interested in. So you can focus more on the art.
I'm interested. Rempi is really easy to code.
Oh yeah, no, it's super easy, but it also is just a lot of transporting one version of text to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be a lot of monotonous work. Plus, I can do more cool visual effects.
Ho ho. It would be kind of cool, sis.
Because remember the fucking the train dub layout thing that I was working on? I could reuse a lot of that for the visual novel.
People enjoy. I never worked on visual novels before, because before even writing the Beebo, the webcomic, I wasn't really like confident in that I was okay at writing. Like after writing Beebo, I was like, wait a minute, I can write.
Wait a minute, I fucking cooked.
Yeah, because everything that I've written until that time was like, I don't know, essays and scientific stuff, so like I wasn't sure if I was good at narrative. But I know that I wasn't good at essays.
Essays are fucking impossible.
Whoop. The drive is difficult to obtain, and when you get like down, because it's really bad. Like in the days that I was like really full top, peak mentally ill, I like forgot how to draw, which was really weird. Like I could put my hands in the paper and like I couldn't make even a circle. Like for some reason, it's like I forgot how to draw, and I couldn't even have any ideas either. So that's kind of fucked. But like you can see that I came back to train, and it's like, yay, I can write again and draw. Yippee! Yahoo! Haha! I'm cured. I'm no longer mentally ill. Powerful.
We were talking about creating.
Creating. The people.
But good news, we should be free from ads for another hour. It's already been 2 hours, by the way.
Yeah.
We have not left the starting room. I had cameras in it.
He has cameras in it.
I had fruitful ideas for self-publicity. I'll clean up later. My diploma, a few scraps of newspaper where I've appeared in some pictures. Professionals will say it's not very detective-like to have pictures of your cat on the wall. The public deserves to see my cat.
My cat!
My fucking cat. A small speaker for my Detective Office free jazz playlist.
Slowless video players.
Is it just me, or is Kirbs kind of quiet? I'm usually kind of quiet. I can turn up my volume real quick.
Oh yeah, I wanted in this part that you could like see your notepad, but then I didn't really know how to code it, so then I didn't do it. I probably could do it now, or like at the end of the game, I probably had it, like the ability to code it, but like because this scene was the first thing I code, all the code was like kind of weird, and I was like, I don't really understand what I did here, but it works. I understand that many other things are probably like not appropriate to code, like it will be seen as bad for people who actually know how to code, but like, you know what, it worked.
There we go. I think that should be a bit better balanced.
Yay! I'm loud, that's because I'm like a Latina girl.
I honestly thought I would have the record for that for the longest time, because I took like 18 hours on my playthrough, remember?
No, there's like a 20-hour playthrough of this.
How?
Which was by...
Stain, my first assassination attempt.
By Enem. by Elim and their friends. So Elim was the first person who ever played through Beebo on YouTube, and I was really scared about it. The first playthrough of my game, and that's where I met also some ways. If the people on the Discord know some ways, and they had their little group, their little YouTube group. And the funniest thing is that after that we met, they invited one of us, like me of the rats, for a little server for Minecraft that they have. That they had a little live series type stuff that they posted on YouTube. And Pinke got in, and then I got in. Not in the game itself, but like I appear in Pinke's background, and it's like we're now canon. We're now lore. Somehow we became lore. That's pretty fun. Detective Beebo was canon to that one live series, Minecraft series. And Pinky almost won. I cannot believe he didn't win. I will always hate him. Time to go!
Time to go.
This is really pretty. So I don't have these files anymore, but before I didn't have these drawings, and they were like shitty MS Paint drawings. If Jax was here, he will remember it. But I put this after a long time, like when I was working on Rom 5, I finally put these drawings and I was like, this one, I was really surprised how good it went. And it's also a big difference from the webcomic, where in the webcomic, this is a loud city like the capital, because I was thinking on the capital back then. But now I'm thinking that this place is a place in the southern of Chile, which makes more sense because in the capital it doesn't snow. So around the area that I'm in, which I won't say, well, I have like 2 Chilean fans, so like I don't think I'll be doxing myself that much. But still, like around the south, so the houses are a little more chill, you have more nature around, so I had to change all of that, and you have more houses than there are big buildings. So a lot of people look at this and be like, he's pointed at something. No, he's stopping he's stopping
Yo, look,
the bus.
it's a bus sign. Holy shit!
That's how you stop the bus.
Hey chat, you see the stop sign? You see the bus sign? That's awesome.
Yo, someone has asked. Oh, the thing is 2 to 10. Which is your favorite? Good thing that you didn't ask 1 because it's 1. I like the ending 9.
It makes
think
me
it's pretty
miserable
fun.
and I want to kill you.
What? I think it's the most interesting one.
It's very interesting. I still want to kill you.
Okay. Oh, I had to add this little thing in post because a lot of the time my rats will see this and just sit still and be like, aha, so it's loading. It's like, no, just click on it. Just click on it. The boy. The boy.
He's so hot in that image.
What?
Too bad he's gay.
There's the house at the background. Before, they had a weird MS Paint here where I tried to make the thing of the house, and my rats would be and say, is that a chicken in the background? It was not a chicken in the background. Jax just said, I'm the best rat. Yes. He's here. The fun thing about this is that you can see that the first bus sign had like 3 of these. This only has 1 because this is a bus that only goes here and nowhere else. Is that a chicken? Yes.
What is Beebo's canon sexuality? Fantasy asks.
Super Smash Bros. Boys. Gay!
Homosexual! Oh my god. How ironic. He's homosexual.
If any of the like really old... Yeah, Tia is here. So like Tia might remember that there used to be an anti-speedrun mechanic here where if you like try to speedrun through that scene, the game will crash.
Definitely intentional.
I had to... Yeah. So I had to...
It's all about the game, how like it's you know.
Now it's like, no, it's the anti-speedrun is tough. I really like how this turned out. You can go behind this. This used to be just a block of white, but then the rat Joe was like, I don't like that. Joe Biden told me that.
Yeah, I know, I
He
agree.
wanted
It
to
should not be just
scary.
like a void of like the orb.
Listen,
It was
it's
very
artistic.
funny for that, Yuji. What?
The house. I really like this stuff. Now that I'm like playing it calmly and not like rushing to it to see if everything works, like things feel different. It really feels different when you're playing it for when you're making it, because you're testing everything and just checking if everything works and looking at everything like so many times that you get like almost get sick of it, and it's like this is different.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
And then there's this one. I like that the difference between color to here to here.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Just
really...
like everything to here is purple.
I like that the game's
Many
got a very
will
cool
miss
palette
this.
in general.
Many will miss this dialogue here. That's okay. I don't mind this being a thing.
It's cold. I should go inside. It's so cold. So cold. I believe I actually found this one. It's warm inside. It'll keep me warm. It'll keep me safe. I need to go inside.
So this is a thing that I did say that the houses have the range of their effect is like inside the house, but I think they have a slight range a bit outside, which they use aside from like jeering Angel out of their place, but also to attract new people. So like this is something that the house effect is like this. The other house, which is the art gallery, had the effect to make the person who's going just really curious to go in. And here it makes the person just feel cold and really wanting the feeling of safety that the house will give them. Which is why he's just kind of weird about
It's
it.
old, but charming, I guess. I can feel the warmth coming from inside.
That is weird. You shouldn't feel that.
There's voices?
This is also weird. This is not a thing that was happening in real life, because there was only Nina in there and Nina was not talking. So like the voices you hear is also effects of the house doing shit, weird shit.
It's so cold. I should go
Or
inside.
the ghosts.
I
No.
need to go inside.
Another one.
Wrong.
Another one. I think this is also common knowledge, but the one more chance part is definitely by the song from Taeko Nuki, 4 AM, that I listened and I was like, wow, something awoke in me. Stop saying dong in the chat.
Dong.
My dong! That's the name
Dong's
of
been going off all stream because it's the follow notification.
Dong is how it's called. I remember making this place. This place looks like very full and has a lot of detail because it's the first room that I made.
See?
So it has a lot of
There's
stuff.
the dong.
My dong. I think that also no one else like care about my efforts, but making Beeb like walk behind things was actually kind of difficult. Like here, he's going over, and then if you go here, he goes under this table, and that was difficult to code. That was so difficult to code when you don't understand Godot or anything, and
Nice
you're
dong.
just making the guy walk. And I was like, this is my greatest achievement, and no one will appreciate it.
I think it's very funny that fucking voice acting Detective Beebo got me a girlfriend.
That's crazy. I'm going to kidnap you, by the way.
Yeah, no, this is true.
Watch out. Like, watch out.
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the voice acting, I do streams like
Stop
this
saying
pretty
that!
frequently. I enjoy voice acting video games. This is what I do. This is my channel. I normally have like a proper model. Well, okay, not a proper model, but like like an animated model. But this is just like a reactive, since I wanted BWOB to be the focus of the stream here, because it's her game, her very special video game that she made, and it's very good.
I bought cake.
She got cake, and I ain't talking about the food.
What? You have your items. You have your notepad. The biggest, so a lot of people will notice that in some room the notepad disappears. That's because whenever you put the notepad, you get transported to another room, the notepad room. So I had to be very careful on what things get reloaded and what things get saved when you open the notepad, because you could open the notepad at any minute. This is also the reason why the save spot is fixed, because if you could save anywhere, then I would have to like save up exactly where you are, what are you doing, everything. And I was like, for a person who was like just starting Godot, and like even a lot of people, developers in general from Godot, also have a lot of problem making a saving system for the first time. So I was like, no, I'm gonna make it fixed. This is the easiest solution that I can think of. And you can even see your save file. The thing that your save file has is a bunch of variables that are checked every time you do something. Like, I don't know, there's a variable that's like talk to BB, talk to Mary, obtain object X, and you can
just keep track of
see
those variables.
if you go to one of the parts where your save is saved, you'll see a text with just a dictionary with all of that. And that's
Thank
also
you,
how
Luke,
I
for
fix a
saying
lot of things.
dong.
Since for the dong.
The notepad room is insane. It's honestly not really that odd, I'm gonna be real with you. That is kind of a common thing to work. It doesn't... It sounds weird as someone who, like, doesn't really, like, as an abstract concept, sure, it doesn't sound very normal, but, like, it's basically just a separate scene, you know? It's... The game doesn't need to be running in the moment when you're in the menu, so it does make sense to have it be a separate room so you're not having a bunch of extra assets loaded at the same time.
True. I don't know how much of this,
Why
but
Beebo
at
didn't
least
just
in the
avoid getting
webcomic,
exploded by going to the notepad room? Skill issue. Fuck! Yeah, he didn't account for that.
honestly, yeah. No, because I took out the notepad in that room, so there was no option. He
Tragic.
has to die.
Hydrate.
I don't think... you might see in my writing, especially in the webcomic and train, that sometimes some random, like here in Saturday, words are capitalized. There's nothing really to it. I do that every time. Like, if I'm writing like my resume, I was writing my resume, and even then I did that, just capitalizing random words. That's just a thing that I do for no particular reason.
Oh shit, I forgot that we still have like so many more questions. Okay, Leg 2 hours ago asked, is it evil to attempt to do a Beebo speedrun? Considering the game tells you speedrunning is evil and fucked up.
Yes, but it is funny if you go to speedrun.com and submit it as the name of one of the characters.
Thank you, Eugene.
Which has already happened.
Alright. An Appreciative Walrus asked, which characters from Detective Beebo like to smile?
None. Get away from them.
I feel like Beebo would like to smile.
No! Get away from them. Get away from them.
That answer isn't canon.
Wait. Yeah, they all go. See? That's his face.
Fruit
He
Punch
just-
doesn't seem spiked.
He likes the punch.
A nice wine.
Except for the wine. He does smile for the wine.
He smiles a lot!
Something that I did want to make that I don't think many people noticed, or at least it wasn't as obvious as I thought. I wanted in the first round to his facial expressions to mostly be neutral and like very tame, and then in the later rounds for him to be a bit more expressive and have more bigger expressions in his little portrait here.
Mm-hmm.
So like here he's mostly just neutral, but in other ones he will be like really happy or really angry, and here's just mostly like this.
Because emotions are elevated, because things persist through the loops even if memories do not.
Haha. Is there any more questions while I
There
go
are
around
like 11
checking?
more questions. We got so many. We can... Snacks! Oh, it's the fancy kind! Time to consume.
I also read him as more, especially in this part. A lot of people have different ideas on what his voice should be like. While I'm not really sure about his voice, I do believe he should, at least in this part, be more...
Neutral?
How do you call it? When his voice is really neutral?
Monotone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I will take
Pinky
that as
doesn't
note.
agree with me. Pinky thinks he should sound like a cartoon character because Pinky really took out the comedy aspect of the game. It's really fun to see how people take the game as a whole because it's kind of difficult to really get everything that's going on as a whole. That's why I always mention the three things: that it is a mystery, there is a comedy, and that is a romance. Because you really cannot summarize everything as just a mystery because the romance is a big part of it. You cannot say it's just a comedy because, and you cannot say it's just a romance because you have the whole lore about everyone else. So
I feel
just like the three pillars that I think define people.
I feel like it's very much one of those things where like everyone kind of takes away from a piece of art their own personal interpretations. We are all informed by our own experiences and what we think is important, what we value, I feel like this is a very, I guess, I don't know if personal piece of art is the right word, but I feel like in a sense, where it's just like that kind of like, there are a lot of human emotions that go into it, and I feel like we can kind of all take away different things depending on our own experiences. Wow, this is just like Slay the Princess. Identical, really.
I've never had a single emotion in my life.
I disagree.
Nah, you cannot prove that otherwise.
I can.
No, alright, so we're moving on. Yeah, so the funny thing is that Pinky really took this game as a whole like a comedy, and she was like, the characters should be, the voices should be a little cartoony because the comedy is really like a very big thing in the game. While Cuddle Phone, the music vessel, really was into the game's mystery, so that's why the game, like the music, really has this kind of more somber tone, more chill tone than
really
more bouncy.
Yeah.
It's really fun when I asked like other phone for music because I would like this thing to feel a little mysterious, but also kind of chill, but also a little bouncy. And one of them would be like, I get you perfectly. I'm cooking right now.
Hi King, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? We are currently
clown to clown communication.
We're beebing it. This is the developer stream with the developer.
Who's that?
EB. King is a friend. They're cool. They rated it, so they're cool.
Hello.
They're cool, and not because they rated, but they are cool.
I played the game correctly and gives people autism. Then I read the comic and it was so funny to find his audience what crowdsourced. Alright, so I'm going to take you back to a beautiful world of 2018.
I just really want to say, like, I find it so funny that I did not pick up on the Beebo autism at all, and then the fucking chat, every time I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I do that. And chat would just be like, what? Huh? They're just be
then
like,
again, you didn't pick it on in yourself, so.
Yeah, no, I did not. That is how I found out, through everyone being like, Joy, every like 5 minutes during this game. It was embarrassing.
Yeah.
Just like yeah, no, I was the only one surprised. It was very not good. I still can't believe you didn't know. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, I was going to this ancient story. So when I was in high school, so when I was like, I don't know, 16, 17, I used to draw the little Beebo, the little stick figure. And I would like draw him going around my notebook and stuff. What I wanted, when I wanted to start my game developing, is that I wanted to make a comedy game that was based on the game Jazzpunk. I don't know if you guys know that game, it's kind of old by now, but it was a really fun comedy game that I really enjoyed. And I was like, I'm going to make this guy, this little figure, the detective figure, the main character. And the funny thing will be that he always has his eyes obscured by his hat, because at the end I wanted to reveal that he has anime eyes. And that is an option in the webcomic. That game didn't go anywhere because I wanted it to be 3D like Jazzpunk, but I realized I cannot do 3D for shit, so it never went anywhere. But this guy lingers in my mind. Ooh.
I do want to go back to performances, how people interpret the character sounding is something that I had a lot of thoughts about while I was playing this game, because again, I am a voice actor that is Can we get a canon autism status update for other characters? It's pretty strongly implied Simon is also autistic, if I recall correctly. Does Simon know that?
Yeah, with Simon, Simon, I actually just wrote him as, a kind of a shy guy. And then when I got to the end of round 1, and I wrote that dialogue that you get after saying that there's a bomb, I really poured some personal stuff onto him. I don't know if he's fully unautistic, but I certainly know that he got something in that. There's something in that boy. That boy ain't right. But there's definitely something, but I don't know if he's full on autism or not. I haven't diagnosed him.
He's the only one that can do that. Simon himself personally, the real life person, yep.
Yeah, I also don't know. I don't think I'm autistic. Then again, I've never been diagnosed. I'm only diagnosed anxiety.
Okay.
Jazzpunk, yes, someone knows Jazzpunk.
I need to play it, honestly.
It's really funny. I enjoy
I
it.
have a lot of good games that I want to play. But okay. To return to it, fucking voice acting, yeah. It is something I take very, very seriously, especially on my channel, because I think it's one of the things that I really want to be good at, I want to be able to give a game a voice that I feel is fitting. I want to take it seriously if it's being taken seriously, I don't want to, I don't like half-assing a performance or anything like that. That is something that I don't want to just do a silly voice, so I'm always trying to figure out the voice of a character while I play a game. I will tweak my performance live, or if I get direction or anything from chat or stuff. I definitely felt Beebo as a very softer character in general. I don't think he's someone to really shout much.
Yeah.
I know I voice him very twinky, I'm gonna be real. But that is just because that is kind of what my range is, unfortunately. I cannot do a deeper voice. I mean, I could kind of talk like this, but I was voicing every character in this game and all the dialogue and all the narration. Stop vandalizing in Tokyo. What? Okay. I don't know what you're...
Something about your voice when you resigned made me think you were autistic. I'm just Chilean. Just got an accent. I thought you were Nadia. Alright, so I used to have shorter hair and I did indeed have the Nadia haircut. But I wasn't Orpal. I was not Orpal. That's the big difference.
I don't know.
I do think that if there's a character that I would be more like, and just one thing would be that before and I think after this game, I was really scared of running out of time and dying. Probably some of that came off in this game. Just a little bit, nothing important. But yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. It is kind of like a forced therapy thing to go and write this thing with the message of don't be scared of running out of time. So yeah. And so then when my next game drops, then you'll figure out what my other problems are.
What the fuck? Why are you playing dumb? If you know the answer, please. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to talk about something, send a DM, I guess. But what?
No, they house me. This house me. Can you Orpal? No, do not Orpal me. Orpal doesn't look good on me. Have the little thing. It's gold. This thing, the whole dialogue around this thing is because I want this thing to be a lamp, and then I was like, I cannot draw a lamp from this angle, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. That's just how it's going to be. And it's ugly.
It's ugly, sorry.
And it's just fucking ugly.
Okay.
It's locked. That doesn't go in there. I don't know how that works. Ah, yes, the paintings. Endless decay. At least these ones are supposed to be meaningful. The other ones not really. it was difficult to draw this in like such a small and with the angle. I was like, oh. The Beeb doesn't know artwork analysis. He's not very good at sensing emotions, or so he says. But there's part of him that still has that almost degree. He was so mean. He is mean. I don't like that one. He's mean. I don't know if he's like full on mean, but he can be direct. They look old. This is supposed to be the doctor. And this is supposed to be Vera. She does look like Mary. She's not Mary. She just looked like that. Because I was like, what haircut will that woman in this year have? And I was like, well, probably just hair. Caesar's. Oh. This thing was supposed to be a clock, and I was like, no, then we will have problems with the other clock, because then we'll have another ticking sound. And I was like, you know what? It's going to be a plate. It's just going to be a decorated plate. That makes no sense. The plant.
It's locked. A framed cross stitch. Take care of yourself, wash your hands. I won't argue with that.
You might not believe it, but I didn't realize until the playtesting that this place with this by the side looked like a bathroom. It never crossed my mind that this could be taken as a bathroom only after the guys played it. My rats. This window sometimes has dialogue, sometimes not.
I don't think I ever found out if there was. I don't think I ever found out the dialogue there. I'm gonna be real.
Haha. Sometimes it does, sometimes it's not. There's only 4 women in the world. What is this chat saying?
Scene in Train comic where Oliver's like, it's okay to be a Nepo baby, while everyone around him desperately tries to stop him. You will always be famous. Oh my fucking god. I love you, Beebo. Hashtag women. Hashtag women. I
don't want to spoil Train too much, because I have a lot of stuff saved.
You're totally fine. It is absolutely alright. If you want to talk though, if I did something wrong or something like that, feel free to message me on Discord. I do want to talk about it. I am more than happy to work something out. The
pictures of the mountains. I like that there's always the mountains, because if you know a bit of the geography in Chile, it's just, there's mountains everywhere. Just everywhere.
Why did he take all women?
We're not there yet. So this stuff I explained in the Discord, that in the webcomic you appear Nina and she like just says a lot of the lore, and that this picture is actually like the picture of Mari and their kids. And like that doesn't really fit, the stuff that she talks about doesn't really fit Nina as a character. That's because when I was just starting out, I didn't really know what to make of her character. I didn't really know who she was going to be in the grand scheme of things. That's because I was improving most of it.
Later on.
Yeah, so at first that was that, and then when I was making the game, I was like, I want to give more character to these characters, rather than just Girl 1 and Girl 2. And then I got...
Oh my god, ads are running right now. Twitch hates women.
And I definitely think that her character was the one that I liked to draw the most. Her and Nadia were the characters that I really liked to draw the most. And her change of outfit from the webcomic was definitely like the glow up of the century. And she ended up being like one of my favorite characters. I really like her. And Pinky also really liked her. I remember that Pinky told me that she was going to be the first one to upload a fanfic of Beebo, and it was going to be just about Nina. There's so much like her.
I love Nina.
And then he didn't do it because he's a bitch. Hello.
Hello, I'm here for the party. Do you want to have the honors of voicing Purple Hair Lady?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm not... I'm gonna kill you.
Something that I didn't realize that in the little things, you don't see her...
You do
That's
not.
because I only invented it after I draw all of this.
I'm out, yeah. Same from Adfers. We were talking about Nina, our beloved daughter.
Freedom! The people are free. I was thinking that I like Nina.
Yeah, I
But
did.
I put a bunch of character, like, I remember in the webcomic, you can see that Mary has a bunch of, like, problems with Eugene, and I was like, let's shift that, and I then throw all of that baggage to Nina, and it was like, yes, this will be great. Powerful.
She's so girly pop. She's one of my favorites.
She did end up being, like, one of the more developed characters, and I really want to write her in Train. If I only got there fast enough! Can't believe I cannot just write incredibly quickly.
Detective Oliver Beebo, if you may. Or may not.
Huh? What's the police doing here?
Yeah, this is a thing. Everyone, like, always talks about people and, like, the police. This is something that I wanted to put in there as to act that everyone is kind of hiding something, and especially hiding something from the police. Like, Mary doesn't want to talk about anything to anyone because, you know,
so I should play this
her problem with the journalist. Writing sucks every time. Nina doesn't want to talk to the police because, you know, she got Eugene out of jail and she doesn't want to talk about anything else that he might be doing. The kids don't want to talk to the police because they don't trust the police. And Bibi doesn't, they don't trust the police because of all the problems that they had to go through to just put him in jail only for him to go out again. And Bibi just has morals.
What the winning option was funding a new museum. Oh god.
Yeah. Perhaps it was a night at the museum all alone.
Huh? What's the police doing here?
Private detective.
No. Private detective.
I will read it more as
Private detective.
No. Private detective.
I'm not here for work of any kind. I was just invited.
That's odd. I thought this was more of a private event.
Because Sochi only knows that her family was invited, that's why she thinks it's a private event. But he doesn't know.
How so?
Ooh, I cannot elevate one.
It's just... Never mind, I shouldn't assume. I don't know why I was invited here, really.
A lot of Nina's, like, little sprites here are usually, like, kind of sad, and it's just, that's kind of sad. Anyways.
I mean, Eugene's not even here.
He isn't? Do you know him?
Nah.
Obviously,
heard of the guy.
who hasn't? He's a famous guy.
I see.
Thank you. What was your name, by the way?
Oh, you're blocking the face sprites. Fuck! No!
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's over. Okay, sorry.
I'm doing hard drugs, like eucalyptus, honey, and mint.
I'm so sorry I didn't say. No, you're all good.
He'll just stay here for now. He usually likes doing dramatic entrances, so it's not odd that he's late. And the snacks are great.
That's true.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
Sorry I'm not much help. Maybe try looking around?
So I don't remember if this was in the release, but Nina was the dialogue for her that's supposed to end one dialogue before that. And then when you talk to her again, you will get this dialogue. But turns out a lot of testers got lost, like, trying to know what to do because they didn't talk to her a second time, so they didn't know that where the places were and stuff.
Are head pets stuck out of stock for anyone else too? I have disabled a lot of my redeems for this stream just because I wanted this stream to be a bit more focused and, you know, put the emphasis on the stream and, like, BLOB, because I don't want to have like a bunch of like beeps and boops and, you know, all the usual like fun streamer stuff, just because I'm like, oh, this is an anniversary stream, I should treat it with some level of like, I don't want to be like interrupting it or have it be like too much of like a Joy Kirbs stream, because this is just kind of meant to be like me hosting a thing for BWOB, not necessarily a thing for me, you know?
You made me give her $1,000. And and I never paid.
Okay, I don't know focused. I don't think focused is the right word, but like I don't want to have like, you know, I don't know.
Oh, and also the doors over there lead to a kitchen and some kind of office, I think.
Yeah, so the player wouldn't know that the office and the kitchen were here, and that will give them a lot of trouble.
They are locked, though. Isn't that cruel? Who would lock up a kitchen?
I agree with that. So yeah, if you talk to her again, this thing repeats. I do encourage talking twice. It is interesting. Some players do it, some players don't.
I
so
definitely
it's
did
like,
it once I learned that there were like I don't think I learned about it at first, but the second I did, I went through every second dialogue because I fucking love them.
Another party guest. She doesn't know why she was invited either.
You get these guys, and you get this observation. This is a long as observation now that I think about it.
Nina,
But the whole thing is supposed to be for you suspecting that she knows more than she's letting on to.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Kyrie.
And ooh, the mystery.
In games, I talk to NPCs as much. Same. I'm a person who like I want to get invested in every little bit of this world and character. You know.
But yeah, this is
a private event for some reason. What could make her assume that?
I definitely play. I play
mystery.
Beebo very soft.
I
What
play
does that mean?
Soft as in like tone of voice, you know? Like you
Ah,
talk softly. Instead of it being a bit more like he doesn't project his voice as much, you know? He's a bit more not necessarily shy, but quiet, if that makes any sense as a distinction. But
sure.
my
My
squishy,
squishy and malleable Beebo. What does?
he is pretty squishy.
What? No.
It's because I said I'm playing Beebo.
Ah.
As it like voice acting. So they know what I meant. Fuck. Okay. Don't need to be an idiot.
When I first designed this room, I had in mind some sort of puzzle where you had to make these two sides the same, like in the witch house, and then I didn't.
What?
Then I just didn't.
I was already following, but I'm on my alt because I just refused to log me in. Artificially inflating your fault. Let's go.
I love fraud.
What instrument is Beebo? I'd say some kind of like a flute because Angel loves blowing him.
Well, guys, this was the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had your questions answered. I'm going to kill her right now, by the way.
What the fuck? That was a good joke. Fuck you. That was a good joke. That's
On the cover, the inside has various old magazines. The hit song that has all over the radios.
Yep.
Devil in Disguise
Devil in
by
Disguise by Elvis
Presley.
Presley.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. No, wow.
This part kind of confuses some people. I think some people, when they read this, they thought that this game was set in like the Elvis time. But the idea of this was to make this oh wow, to make people seem like, oh, there's stuff that's really old in this house.
To be fair, I
So
think
that's
that
what it is.
distinction is because like they everything set up so far is kind of like in a vague, timeless. Like there's not really like he doesn't like pull out a phone immediately or anything like that, you know?
There was a computer in the first part of the game.
Was there?
Yeah.
You got a Bluetooth. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Actually, I changed my mind. I might be an idiot. Wait, don't
Yay.
thumbs up react that.
Who said that?
Why is my wife so fucking mean to me?
Oh, and another was because this was so you can have in your mind that Devil in Disguise is a song by Elvis Presley, which is a secret tool that will help us out later. Like in Mickey Mouse. Because one of my rats, Joe, didn't know any song by Elvis Presley. And I was shocked that he didn't know anything. So now you have this as a little hint. And you have the notebook as another little hint. If by any chance you don't know who Elvis Presley, the guy from Lilo and Stitch, arrived, which is crazy. Bathroom citizen. Occupied. So Zoe. He's in the bathroom. He hates the faces. He hates the faces because it reminds him of other faces that he has been before. I think that's obvious now. And it makes it a pretty fun thing to when you replay it to see this stuff, and it's like, I get it. I understand why he hates this. You wanna know it? It is why the guy says to Google the songs? Yes. Yes, because I was like, Googled it. What do you mean you don't know? It was crazy. It's crazy. He hates her. He hates her. If anyone tries to gives him head, he says, no, I hate her. There's the other one. It's creepy. I never wrote creepy wrong. I have always written that word right.
It's not locked,
This is the
but I can't
strange
open
door.
it. Huh.
This one doesn't change much because I didn't know what to write in this
Thanks,
one.
Tor. The inside is cleaning supplies.
My books.
Not knowing Elvis is like first day on Earth shit.
It is weird. He was American. I was like, you're literally white.
Wait, were you making fun of me?
Nope, Joe.
Oh.
Joe
'Cause
Rat.
I'm like positive I did the exact same thing on stream.
No, I don't think so. Who said creepy? Who said creepy? Ban that person. Send them to the
I think they meant
officer's
creepy.
office and have him expelled. My mom has a cardboard cut out of Elvis. Mine has a cardboard cut out of Luis Miguel. So it's fine.
I don't want to go to jail. 1,000 years jail.
You should have
Creepy, my
thought that
beloved.
before you said the evil word.
Wait, is creepy a word?
No.
What? Why are you saying oh? I don't know what you...
Don't worry about it, Kieran.
The fuck did you just call me?
You need to say okay, yay, like the meme
Okay.
goes.
Yay!
Yay.
Creepy is
We
a
fulfilled.
typo in Beebo. Oh.
No, it isn't! There's
Yeah.
no typos in Beebos.
There's never been a typo.
What?
Unending Labyrinth 2013!
What? Well, that's new. Every day we discover something new.
Michael Gray, 1987.
My Man Gray.
Unexpected Escape by Alex Gray, 1988.
Oh, wait, is this thing? Alright, now it's way more obvious that the dialogue shifts, but it was scary when I first found it. I was like, why are the letters moving? Is the game cursed? Oh ho ho, who's here?
The Bite of 2013.
Going to jail will be kind of creepy. It's Rookie? I didn't even say that. Spoopy is fine. The Bite of Michael. Yeah. Ah, yes, the paintings. So, Netter is the name of the guy who made a book about anatomy that I had to study when I had to study anatomy. So, like, usually people say, oh, you need to buy the Netter Anatomy. And it's just a book just with a bunch of pictures drawn by Netter himself of anatomy, and that's how you study anatomy.
That's right,
And it
it's
is
by
one of the
Charles
most
Netter.
painful things ever.
1958.
His name is not Charles Netter. It is Netter, but not Charles.
Charles.
Not Charles. This is Pasteur from the Pasteur method to get rid of bacteria. Everyone knows that. Pasteurizar is a verb.
Pasteurization.
That's the word.
Wait, is that actually where that comes from?
Yeah. The guy who made it was named Pasteur.
Hey, can you check things in the beat chord real quick?
Ooh, I want to check them as well. Why are you people filling the whiteboard with ice? I want to check. I should
Yo,
probably
Creppy! A Creppy painting.
do not say it. Forbidden words. As they are forbidden. And words. Words in
Has anyone done an Eggy check this stream? I'm actually curious. I feel like I might have missed one.
Blip. Louis Pasteur. 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 Eternal spring. Flower societies are in full bloom, which is weird because it's autumn. It's weird. It's weird. That should be weird. And this one. It's warm in here. I tend to emphasize that it's warm, while certainly part of it is because of, you know, the house being house. It's also because the idea is that this is the inside of some type of creature, and you know the inside of most creatures are warm, especially mammals.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
like-
I thought that was the more common interpretation because of the fact that, like,
Yeah.
because I know that there's one line about the vents breathing is one of the most key lines to me. That is one of the most, like, I feel very uncomfortable lines in the game. I'm like, oh, I hate that.
The beepers. All right, I'm going to get water because my throat is giving up on me. Entertain the people.
That is why I told you to get water.
Entertain the people.
Okay, fine. Can you believe she doesn't listen to me? Like, what the fuck? Javier Woob. God damn, I'm sorry for bringing up crap. No, you're not. You know what? While we're doing this, I think we will have... Actually, I don't want to do an Aggie check without BLOB. But yeah, no one's redeemed on this stream, which is kind of fucking sad, because we do have an Aggie! A big community drawing board for everyone! Let me pull it up, because it's cute. Fucking hell yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Transgender. The Sniler. Make him cry! He deserves it! I think he deserves worse, actually. I think we should put him in the Torment Nexus a little bit for fun. Hi, hello, hi Ray! BLOB is currently out getting water, so she'll be a second, but hi. I'm Joy Kirbs, I'm a voice actor. Thank you so much for popping by. He deserves it, he deserves it. And a little sniffrin', little fucking baby. In the Miwa. He put himself in the Torment Nexus. Gotta go kill him. Oh, Jesus! Okay, the eyes. OMG to be noticed. I know! The pleasure of a small streamer. He gets to get hit with hammers. That's not a hammer, but he deserves it. Anyways. Which is a little surprising, because Oliver Beebo found almost too good of a name to be put in a multiple choice question. It's crazy. Gotta go kill him for me. Okay. I will. It's the plan. I don't know who did this one, so I don't know layers. I think we should tax Eugene Beebo. I don't think that's his name. I like the Snile. Crappy. Ignoros. I like this little doodle. This is a little guy to me. The Sniler. It's a good expression. Emoji material. Exactly. It's a eat Skittle. Simon, I think. Criminal. Hi. Oh, Hi. Oh my god. Oh shit! Fuck, that's hot. That's hot. Oh, disembodied hand. Yum. Yeah, sorry. We're checking out the Aggie.
Vampire.
We're checking out the Aggie, BLOB.
Look.
The lookers.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I got cake.
That's the Beebo
I
cake.
didn't lie. There was cake. It said happy birthday. I'm looking at the doodles.
I know you're doodling nefariously. That's sinister and scary. You are here. Yes, fucking evil gallery Beebo. I fucking love gallery. I need to get back on writing the gallery fic. I know I posted like the first
Everyone
few
loves
chapters.
gallery.
I need to get back on writing the gallery fic. God, I'm still so ridiculously proud of my writing there. It's so good.
A fun fact about gallery is that I wrote everything about that at like 3 a.m. And I was very tired.
Hashtag my art. It's really good. I love your style, Mizu. I love everyone's art here so far. It's fucking really pretty. The magic school bus.
Eat it. Eat it.
He got hit by a rock. Oh my god.
Danganronpa blood.
Is that Danganronpa? I was gonna fucking say, is that Danganronpa? Is that Danganronpa? I played the gallery part after midnight and it really had, dude, I love the gallery. One of my favorite parts to voice, like, every time. But yeah, anyone who wants to can feel free to doodle on it. It's fucking amazing. It is posted. I'll post a link in chat real quick, actually, as well.
Shall we continue? What's the most scary I have been playing a game? It's not that scary. It's not that scary.
Oh, what? I did not mean to pin that. I did not mean to pin Sniles at you. Fuck.
Did anything particular inspire the final segment of the museum flashback? Part of me wants to say shooter games, so I feel biased. It is a giant Doom reference. Like the little bar, it is directly taken from Doom.
Okay.
Even the little movement of the eyes, it is just the bar from Doom. I just really want him. I don't remember exactly what I wanted, but I did know that something needed to be a bit more extreme to be able to break out of the place. And I was like, alright, let's make him go apeshit. Can you run Doom on the haunted house? Probably. Hello, Pee-Pee. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there, Hatman. Who might you be?
Vivi also gets a bunch of funny voices given to her. They're all like kind of the same in like tone, but they're also different. I do remember when the demo was done, the people in a Discord that Pinky was in for a podcast that now I cannot remember, and Pinky will kill me for not giving them. Wait, is Tia here? Is Tia still here? They're apart
Tia.
from that Discord. The Silk Court! Yes, the Silk Versus. This is a podcast that Pinky likes, so it's probably good. For the people who like scary, spooky stuff and kind of weird stuff.
I know there are way scarier games, but incomprehensible. Oh, Shine! Oh my god!
Ooh.
I wanna repost this fucking gallery fic that I've written so far for it.
Do it, them novels.
Okay. Let me. I gotta pull it up first.
So yeah, the River Rises. Everyone is right. And then they played the demo, and I do remember they give Vivi like a really weird accent. I was like, no, I don't like that. So we're like, what accent do you want her? And I say French. So then there was French Vivi, and it was really fun. I enjoy French Vivi. You got her British. That's so scary. I will score.
Oh, I forgot that it's currently 46 pages. Christ. What the fuck was I on?
Detective Oliver Beebo. At your service or disservice?
At your service or disservice?
Any of them.
Well, a cop.
Whoa.
Let me rephrase that.
Yes. Let me rephrase.
Let me rephrase that.
Great.
Private Detective Oliver Beebo, here for no service, just a snack.
He's just here to stay. Pastor check. I must on shrimp. That was I. Woo.
I'm Vivi. I'm a reporter. You know what that means. You know what that means.
I think it was
Fish!
this is a serious fish, so she's like, you know what that means.
You know what that means. That you work in some kind of news outlet? Yes! Yes! But also, we are nemesis.
Many people don't know if this word is written correctly or not,
Nemesises.
including myself.
Alright, okay. Posting the slightly updated gal. I know I wrote like the first like chapter or so.
What?
But I have not written in it for like a few months, so there is the current art gallery thing if you guys want to read it after stream. Nemesis works.
Hey.
Yeah.
We both want the same thing, to find out what's going on here. But your kind likes to keep everything hush-hush, secret. So, we're nemesis.
This part was difficult to translate to Spanish.
Rivals even. Foes, perhaps. But I'm not here to work. Oh, is that so? Then you won't need the info I got. No, I want it.
I want it.
I want it. No, I want it.
I want it.
Fellow rival.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Team BB? What team is she on?
I'm not telling you, though.
Not telling you though. Teehee.
What? Unless
Unless.
you give me info back. It's only fair, and I want something physical. So go along now, do your little clue searching and fill that silly hat with questions and answers. I'll wait here, planning your doom or whatever rivals do. Alright, I guess. My hat is not silly. My hat's not silly.
His hat is not silly.
My hat is
Not
not silly.
Yeah, she is. I'll see what I can find. I had to write this so many times. Here. And then I think in observations. No, when you get the evidence, he says this is a physical thing. So I had to give that she needs physical evidence. Because it is really easy to get lost in puzzle games, which is something that is difficult to think when you are the one that's making the puzzle, because you already know the answer. So you think everything is obvious, but then other people play it who have never seen this thing before, and they're like, I don't get it. I don't get what's supposed to connect. It is interesting. Oh, and also, this is also a difference from the webcomic that I kind of enjoyed. That instead of him just meeting Angel right away and then meeting everyone else, that he's the one that goes to meet people, especially BB. Before that, I wanted him in this version to be a bit more connected to the other characters, aside from just like a bit. People are getting ads, so I'm going to eat more cake.
Yeah, fair. Read my entire 46-page novel while ads are running. You got a minute. Speedrun it. I still cannot believe that sorry, I'm like just like reading it again. I'm like, what the fuck was I on writing this?
Pure ecstasy.
I think a lot of it was just yeah. I had the gallery brainworms.
Many people do. I remember a special set of people who were really into Skyblock something. That was also a Minecraft SMP. I do remember the guy Avid MC being in there, who is now in Vampire's SMP and something that I want to watch but I haven't had time to. Anyways, sadly at the end of the day I'm still a Minecraft SMP enjoyer. I will never run away from this. It won't be. I don't know if people have noticed that this game has like a big Dream SMP reference.
Oh no.
It will happen when it happened.
Hmm. I'm gonna draw while listening. What should I shittily doodle? Whatever you want. You should doodle Beebo's on the Aggie.
Alright, no one else listened about the reference, so it's okay.
Hello, glad I
Let's
managed to
hear
catch
her
Dream after I was
sing.
called in. It's all good, Bats. How you doing? The good stuff. Hand it over.
There's snacks in the entrance room.
In the Spanish version, she asked for the MacGuffin. And he's like, the muffins are right there.
Good joke.
No, you silly man. The info, the proof, the clues.
Yeah, that. I'm still looking for it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Try some of the doors if they're locked. It means they hide something. Even private property? Especially private property.
She has brought me into private property.
Yeah. I like voicing all the characters.
I love the Spanish version. The Spanish version is like, it's so good. But no one plays them in Spanish. I'm pretty sure there's some parts that are not like, there has some errors in them that are not translated, but like the Spanish version is so good. I'm gonna tell a very evil story that happened to me. So I wanted, after the Spanish version, I wanted this game to be a bit more known in the Spanish-speaking people, especially here in Chile. I really like it. If this game was known here in my own country, where I was born, where I studied at. So I went to an artist fair. I don't know if the two people from Chile know that there's the safari, it's called the safari, with a lot of artists go in their little vendor stand and go. So I printed like a little, like a flyer for Beebo, and I asked many people if I could do it in the recent, which was really embarrassing. I was really nervous. So I pasted them in some places, and then I look in the itch.io like how many hits they got from that. 5 people saw the thing, and the event was packed, and only 5 people went to the link that I put in there. So after a while, I was just getting way too embarrassed, and then I took it off. Then I passed it to some of the people, the artists that were in there. I just passed them to them so they could do it. Like, I was thinking in my mind, like, seeing the things that they buy, I was like, all right, this person really likes Homestuck, they might like Beebo.
Question: does Beebo have rabbit ears under his hat like Marge does in the Simpsons arcade game?
No. And then I did that, and then I got rid of the flyers, and I got home, and I'm pretty sure none of the people that I gave it to ever played the game. Or have talked about playing the game, so like... It was a complete failure. I got all worked up for nothing. I got incredibly anxious for nothing, and it was awful. And I might never show my face again. I did saw some very beautiful people, though.
I doodled Beebo with rabbit ears earlier. Important for the world. Important for the world. I agree.
It is. 5 isn't bad, yeah, but 5 people watched it. It means that 5 people entered the page, but that doesn't mean that 5 people played the game. Or even talked about playing the game, which is like, So it was a complete failure. It was sad. Top 10 sad moments for me. Yes. My poofs. The TBT.
Where?
The TV.
Yo! 3 Watch Street, that's fucking peak.
Giant TV. I wonder if
Let's
there's a
go.
TV signal out here.
So I kinda given up on fixing up the Spanish version because it's like no one is going to play in Spanish anyway. No one wants to.
Anyway,
no
I gotta
one
go
in
bye.
the
Bye, Ray. It was
Spanish-speaking
lovely to
area.
meet you.
No one in the Spanish speaking community wants to play my game.
They seem loud.
And not even talking about the weird guy that keeps like in. Do the people in Discord will remember that in what's that called? The thing with the world map and you could put pixels on it.
W place.
Yeah. So we put some Beebo sprites in Puerto Montt, which is where it's kind of based this place on and where Beebo lives. And there was like one guy that kept just erasing it and calling them slurs, and it's like, what's your issue? Is it because you think he's like Gringo? There was... What was the problem there? I don't know, but like... He kept getting raided by random people in Puerto Montt. And it's like, I really don't know what the deal was with that. So at least he might not have Chilean followers, but he does have Chilean haters. If that helps. The power is weird. It's a weird thing. Oh wait, let's keep going. This place also has a lot of stuff. This is the kids' room for the kids of the hospital to go around. The books. Oh, you cannot read the books in this time. That's okay.
No
Debunui.
reading. A toy bunny, blanket, and pacifier. What are baby things doing around here? Reminds me of my own childhood bunny.
Debunui.
The bunny.
Ahaha.
A waterless aquarium. Wait, what's that? Oh, a key! Mine now.
I also didn't realize how much he used yoink get keys. And I was
Yep.
like, and people, a lot of people in gameplays were like, why is he just joinking random keys? And I was like,
Let me just
that
open
never
the
that never
cover.
crossed my mind. I thought it was just normal behavior.
I agree. It's stuck. It's stuck.
It's enrichment for him. He has the right.
There's only a bit of space left open for the filter, I suppose, but not wide enough for my hand. I don't want to break this either. It'd be so rude. And expensive.
See?
I'll just look around the house or
Who cares?
something.
The
Well, these
box.
boxes are really heavy.
That pills. Oh. No pills. Okay, that's fine.
Pill
Oh, wait,
bottles?
never mind, they're here.
I can't reach them.
Oh yeah, I remember. I couldn't put things that were too much away because the Beebo itself has like, can you see my mouse? Yeah.
Yeah.
His area, and the things that have their own area. So when the two areas collide, is when he is able to interact with them. The problem is that when things are too far away, the areas do not match, and then Beebo gets stuck forever. Sad.
Could you have maybe extended the interaction box a bit? Like, so it
One would think, but I didn't.
various children's movies. Huh.
The music.
It's full of various discs. It seems like someone is a collector. An album's on the table.
Just an album. This thing used to have dialogue, and then I stopped a few times, and then I was like, doesn't matter. One of the dialogues was that this was supposed to be an MCR album. I think it's the one for the Killjoys. I don't remember. It's supposed to be an MCR poster in like round 3 or 4. Angel will look at it and be like, that's My Chemical Romance. And then people will be like, so you were an emo. So you were an emo kid.
So Beebo looks over. I know what you are.
I'm pretty sure that the wiki people have it in there because it is in the game files, but it's not here.
Oh, yeah. My dog took the human blanket, so now I'm using the dog blanket. It's so fucking cold. I want House of Vera warming. Yeah, just go insane a little bit. It's fine.
I leave my evil throws. I do remember that when I drew this, I was also thinking of a puzzle. I was like, maybe the pattern in which these things are done could be a puzzle, and then I didn't do it.
Some odd pictures. Must be
And
modern.
then I didn't do it.
Oh, hydrate?
Gonna use my evil thing. Oh! Goes insane, goes insane, goes insane. Yeah, he does comment on his piercings, that he has like the ones here, and he probably could see like he has some holes in this part of the ear, probably. Emo boy via a gesture erotica placing his head. The vinyl.
Vinyl player. I'm not sure if it's modern or not.
I really like this drawing.
It's good. All the art.
The funny thing about this is that at first I made the tables normal, like normal size, and I realized this guy is way too small. So then I remember in Airbound, the tables were also like incredibly small, like in length.
Yep. In height.
Yeah. So I can do the same. If Airbound did it, so can I. drawing these things was awful. These stairs, I hated it. I hate every second of it. The bar. I think that was the second thing I draw. That's why it's more has more thingies in it.
It's got a lot of thingies in it. Yes, angel
Right,
piercings. I
pool
knew I wasn't going fucking delusional.
The evil pool table. So
Well, that's my
when
question.
I
How where does how many piercings does Angel have?
girl, I don't know.
I need to
He
know.
hasn't told me.
Does he? I was gonna ask.
But at the BWOB, I don't want. You will never water me.
9.
Oh yeah, the pool story. What do you wish to say? Speak.
Me?
Yes. Do I look?
Does he have a piercing on his peanuts?
Probably not. I think he'd be
No!
for his
Okay.
peanut. But I still think he has a tail.
Yeah,
A
that makes
bit-
sense. I don't know if people do piercings on their peanuts. Actually, I don't know
They're
people.
peanuts. Oh yeah, the pool table.
I don't know pierce. They do, yeah. Oh my god, that's
I
terrifying.
think in round 2, I was playtesting this with Skyrat, and they realized that for some reason this thing didn't work, and people will just walk into the table. He will get inside, like in the table, above the table. Do you get it? He will stand on top of the pool table. And I was like, he shouldn't do that. I will fix this. I fixed it. Then Pinky came to playtest again, and he still got on top of the table. He will still get on top of the pool table
Oh,
when I fixed it. So yeah, that marked me forever.
Fruit asks.
So now
is
he's
asking.
completely unallowed.
Fruitbag
Yes?
asks. Oh yeah, is the entrance to the door is the entrance to the bar a door or something else? I've seen different interpretations.
It's one of those bead curtains.
Oh.
So
Wait,
they
can we go back to the room so I can see it?
See, they're beads.
Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot, actually.
Let him stand in the pool. No! He can only observe. Fancy.
Pool table. Fancy. A game of hangman.
Hangman, handyman, I don't care. It's el colgado.
Hangman.
El colgado.
Oh, not even a vowel? Harsh.
The world is difficult.
Pool sticks. They seem in good shape. Can you... Question.
Okay.
Very fancy dev question. What is the word on the hangman board?
I never thought of it.
I hate you.
Okay. Someone's bad at darts.
Someone's
Maybe
bad
I
at
could
darts.
try later.
Maybe I could try it later.
The thing with this one is I wanted an ending when I was like the day before. I wanted him to have a gun at some point. Like, I thought something that could happen is that if behind the eyes painting, that one is in the office, there could be a gun in the thing. So at some point you will have to make the decisions if you like want to give the gun to Pip or if you want to give the gun to Angel. So you have to remember this little part here that I should give the gun to the people because he is really good at aiming. So like then you will have an ending where you give it to Beebo and he does the bang bang and he does it perfectly and yay, or you give it to Angel and he does bang and the things goes whatever and things go bad.
I was more imagining, like, Beebo would, like, shoot to, like... Beebo would shoot to, like, incapacitate. Angel shoots to kill.
Yeah, that's also one thing. But I don't think Angel will be good at aiming. That's the thing. Because he can fucking aim. Yeah. And Beebo has probably used that gun before.
Oh, question. Who was drinking at the bar before the game?
I didn't even think about it.
It's empty cups. It seems like someone went ahead and served themselves.
Could be anyone.
Eugene's just
Could be
fucking...
Nina, actually. She likes to snack.
A lot of liquor. I wonder if I could take some. They seem preserved well. There's tequila, bourbon, gin, key, vodka.
All of this I only remember because of Detective Conan. In Detective Conan, the like evil organization, all of them have names of some type of liquor, and I was like, I don't know any liquors. Quick, what are the names of the guys in Detective Conan? Ah, yes, gin, vodka, bourbon. This the guys.
Is that why you capitalize them?
You don't do that?
It's
I mean,
the
the names.
name of a... It's like a type of drink. Do you capitalize water?
Maybe. Anyways, key.
Key. Key. Obtain kitchen key. All kitchen should be free to the public. E. coli might have drank before getting ready. He's fucking wasted. Explains a lot. A heavy sealed box. Sounds like it has bottles inside.
Oh, this thing has dialogue sometimes. Oh, wait, no. They change. They sometimes this one, sometimes this other one. Because I tend to forget where I put the thing.
Various
My
retro
retro
decor.
decor.
A small card game table. Cozy.
I
Six
like
my
this
key.
one,
Hashtag
even
my
if it doesn't
key.
have-
Hashtag my key.
My key. Oh, there was a thing, a really weird glitch that happened here. That was like, if you entered the bar, and you know, walk around, look up some stuff. No, if you just walk around and then leave, you will automatically get the key. And I will see that in my playtesters, but I couldn't replicate it. So it turns out that if you will walk in and then check stuff, you will not get the key. But if you will walk in and do nothing and then go back, you would get the key. So
Why?
I don't remember, but it was weird.
That is wild.
I had to change a lot of stuff so that doesn't happen. But it is a thing that I could not have been able to figure out if it wasn't for playtesting. It's a crazy thing. Crazy stuff
That
happens
is a
when you
really
don't know how
odd
to
bug,
code.
yeah. Haunted key. Haunted key.
Haunted
Key's
key.
haunted.
And I think there's a video of it, of me showing it, and there's like Hamilton in the background. For some reason. The smart room doesn't make sense. So a lot of the problem with this thing is that the house doesn't make sense here. It makes sense in the webcomic, it doesn't make sense here. So the idea is for the second floor to be directly above, but because I couldn't draw the stairs in that way, I can only draw the stairs going like this. The house has a weird anatomy. That's all there is. I just cannot draw stairs going another way that isn't like this. Drawing stairs is awful. But you can also take it as wherever the thing is that is imitating a house, just not knowing exactly how a house is made. Kind of like the Winchester Mansion.
Some kid scribbles.
The Winchester Mansion would probably be a cool haunted house, actually. Like, in-game.
It's locked with a 4-number combination lock.
Ooh, you've been there. So, you can get in already. I have this number memorized. I had to do it so many times. Also, at this point, when I was just at it, I didn't know how to, like, go back to 9 when you press down, so, yeah. You have to stick with that. You can get in. And it's something that I already had. And he just says, it's locked, and that he hears something from inside.
Wind?
Yeah, this is supposed to meant to be so you... The idea that this is trying to give is that inside this room, the window is open.
Yeah,
Why will the window be open?
I wonder. Loud clock. It's supposed to be what I heard when I entered. It's locked.
Lock. The echo, because
If I
there's
knock,
the
I
big
hear an
stairs
echo, I think. If I knock, I...
and the thing.
Russian Fate Party by Nathaniel Flint, 2001.
That's Nat! That's Nat. Nat is here because he gets special treatment for being both a webcomic follower and a rat. So he gets special treatment.
How old is Kolai? Actually, how old is everyone? Fantasy asks.
I don't know.
Oh, 4,000 years
I know
old.
that Beeb is 28 and that Angel and Bibi are 30. Actually, I think Bibi is 29. Everyone else, I don't know. The adults are probably in their 40s. And the kids, well, you already know the age of the kids. But yeah, you can get him here. You just won't get anything aside from this, the last shout out. Just a little Easter egg. I don't have many of those because it's already difficult to code everything else. So like, I'm not going to code a little thing that like a 3% of the people would get.
It's so fucking real. Anyways, to the kitchen.
People are reading down in the wiki. The wiki's going 1,000 kilometers
Yeah,
per
I think
second. Now.
we're gonna have to. They're gonna have to make like a fucking page for this stream. All the lore details getting dropped.
This won't help. Oh yeah, the kitchen is working.
I'm glad that even you forgot which door was the kitchen.
I have it. Are you ready? Are you ready? You know what's going to happen. Are you ready for the
Yes.
moment of a lifetime? Yeah!
Yeah! Is it like consistent in that room?
Oh god, it killed me. It killed me.
Let's fucking go. We got a Beebo slide in here.
I don't know why this happens.
I considered
really
earlier
don't know why
making a
this
page for the
happens.
stream. Yeah, I think that might be the case.
The walking animation and everything that has to do with the walking is one of the first things I coded. So I have no idea what's happening in there. Especially since I didn't know that much about coding, so I didn't want to touch anything in there. Which is why now he can slide and I will not do anything about it. Or else everything might break.
It's so cute. Are these for refilling, or did someone I skipped the goddamn dialogue?
You know what he said. You know what he
Would
said.
I get in trouble if I take one? Probably.
Took me a good while to read the snacks. I was like, what? What does look like a snack? This
That
whole
looks
room is really detailed,
Full
by
of
the
old
way.
full of old bowls, plates, and such.
This kitchen is really well drawn now that I think about it. Like, how the fuck did I do this? This looks really good.
It does.
Damn.
Someone didn't have time
Who
to
knew
clean
how
everything.
I could draw?
I missed the bead cord morning rotation.
That's really old.
Detailed
old
room you
now.
go to once.
Yeah, you know. It's just be
The
like that.
refrigerator. There's mostly bottles inside. And on the outside, heavy strawberry magnet. Cute. Could be useful.
My magnet now.
Obtain magnet. Magnets are always useful.
Something that I did do while drawing, but didn't do while writing, is that most of the places have a little plant in them that's kind of giving the point of only plants of every type and in every season thrive here, even though they shouldn't. The casserole.
A recipe for casserole. I
remember
memorize
now.
it.
Your casseroles.
I
In the
shall
Spanish version,
memorize
this is cazuela. Yes. Think driving has no cut down windows. Has no cut down windows. Yeah, I tried to make an effort of writing the things that are modern and the things that are old to so kind of differentiate what stuff is from the doctor and what stuff is from Mary that she brought here. So like this stuff and the snacks and everything, this is from Mary. But like the pictures and everything else that looks kind of old or faded, those are from the doctor. What was I supposed to do? Ah, yeah.
Magnet.
Cute.
Cute and powerful. It's always useful to carry a magnet around. Lots of things. A lot of things have metal in them.
Yeah, here's me again trying to make the puzzle as easy as possible because I couldn't understand how good it looked. So I was like, little metal keychain. A lot of things has metal on
Ooh,
it.
oval redeemed an Aggie check.
Huh? Ooh.
Time to press the
Let us
button.
observe.
Ooh, oh my god.
Well,
Now kiss. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh my god, that's gorgeous.
whoa.
Sheep Nina. Sheena!
Was that Tia? I think I recognize the art style. She's sheep.
Sheep.
So sheep sees.
Oh, Sonny, that's looking good. Oh my god, Eugene. Meow, Eugene
Another one.
Truther. Who the fuck is the Eugene Truther in chat? We gotta kill him!
I think I recognize that as well. I know everyone. I remember when people used to have 5 fans, which was real. It's not a meme, it was real. In the webcomic days, it was 5 people. I'm pretty sure Miso was the one that made that post where it's like, I love a thing that only has 5 fans. And it was true. It had 5 notes.
My AU. Aw, little guy.
That's your AU.
You
And
are
like
queer.
I used to know everyone who liked Beebo just like from seeing them in my notes and because we were so small. And now it's like, what do you mean your the guy that you met in your classroom knows Beebo? That I don't have them in my radar. Strange that now people that I don't know my radar. My
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 gaydar.
evil radar. Snyler.
Baby. I think we should beat children with hammers.
Okay.
He's gonna get shot
I
to
guess
death.
that's just
The fucking creature. A creature feature featuring the creature.
yes. I recognize that. I recognize that.
I don't know about that.
They're kind of miserable sometimes. That's okay.
There he is. The freak. I think we should kill him to death. The creature, I drew him. The creature, it's adorable. I love the Aggie. I do these for all my streams. I always love seeing them. Oh my god. Okay, let's peek.
Spin.
Oh. It's looking sick. I love BLOBLEN zooming in so hard on Tiny Murder Angel. Oh no, this is me.
I have nothing.
Yeah,
My hands
no.
are up.
I'm the one operating the stream.
I zoom in by looking really hard into my tablet, which is by my side.
Yeah. My bad art. Hashtag my art. I fucking love everyone's art. Everyone's art is amazing in here. This is awesome. Aw, he's got a knife. I think he deserves it.
Controlling so with my mind.
I love how everyone is avoiding drawing in the center.
Kidding.
Someone's got to draw in the center eventually.
Usually I'm the one drawing all over the Aggies, and now I'm not.
Now you're the guest. You're the star. The star of the show.
That's scary.
Okay, back to the video game.
Yes. This thing has metal. This thing has metal. Yeah. Now you know. And it has health. I thought it would be obvious. It is not. It's
They're working their
crazy.
way in. This should work. Let's work this carefully.
This game is really easy. This is the truth and it's a fact. This game is really easy. Was that so hard? No.
Yes,
it was not.
impossible.
Did you know I had to nerf this game like 4 times because people my playtester just couldn't finish it.
It's hard when your mouse is randomly wiggling. Sure, whatever you say.
Why was your random wave on your mouse? It was easy peasy. So like I had to first the thing moved way too much then. So I made the path different, then I made it more slow, then I made the area that you had to pick up bigger, so then when it suddenly changed directions, you wouldn't go too far. And then I specifically said, put it in the magnet, not the keys. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those things that came, even
On a
playtesting.
trackpad, it's pretty bad. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about trackpads. I forgot those exist.
You don't even...
Why are the keys just lying around anyway?
This was supposed also to be a hint that there's some guy taking keys. There's some guy taking their keys, and it's not Beebo. Someone else.
My question is, why was the key in there?
That gets answered in round 2. You will see. Mozilla
No, I looked
mentioned
at an orange cat.
this thing. Books about health. This is the office
mostly
of the
about health.
doctor. The
The
cork.
corkboard. There's paper on it. Seems like a cropped email.
You don't need to read this.
Greetings!
This is
After
my own
discussing your
font.
proposal with the rest of the council, we found ourselves
Damn it.
very interested. We hope this project of yours will help our small city as much as you expect. But to solidify our decision, we are going to need an on-site look of this place. If you choose to do so, please send any and all invitations to this email. There's the fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
When and where? At this point, are we just gonna stop after round one?
Frutillar Puerto
Wait, I think we will be doing
Los
these somewhat
Lagos.
regularly. I think we'll be maybe moving these to like every Sunday or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Since I feel like it's been 3.5 hours and we are. Yeah.
This is my own font. I drew this myself. I made the little things because this game is actually 4 times zoomed in. These are the actual real pixels. It is 4 times zoomed in, so most fonts don't go as short, as small as I need to put it in this little thing. So I made my own font, which has a little problems, like the M is kind of weird. That's because it needed to fit this very small square. But I did my best. And also, Fort Hill City. This is also a fun fact. The Fort Hill City is based on a real city, which is, if I'm not wrong, I'm going to do that with Google. Melipulli from Puerto Montt. It's just it's not like geographically what I think it will be, but it is one city that's in Puerto Montt, and I was like, yeah, I like it. And Melipulli means Cuatro Colinas, 4 hills. So that's it. And it's funny because the other day I was like buying stuff, and then I saw a thing that was like Melipulli candy, and I was like, I heard that word before. I know this place from where? The time loop. And I remembered. I remember the time loop. What is it? Sounds something from Mr. Coley? Coley? I don't know. I don't care.
This is something from Mr. Coley?
I am just moving for no particular reason.
I'll borrow it.
My
Okay,
email. And this is where you get the. Oh yeah, this is something that happens. This thing appears even though you haven't read the thing yet. That's because a lot of things are more on the room that you're in, more than stuff you do. The
Oh,
poof.
comfy. They made Beebo real. They made Beebo real.
That made him real. And you're not bad. Because I needed an explanation as to why was this notepad.
It's not
and then the
connectivity
first page
issues.
already has this.
It's not connectivity issues. They're dialogue in round 2 if you check the board after talking with Mari. She thought it looked more professional for the tour, I think.
Yeah.
That's awesome. She's so girly pop. I knew no.
Send the email. She sent an email. Get drinks. She got drinks. They're right in there. Bring home appliances. This is the explanation as to why there's modern stuff in the kitchen. Prepare PowerPoint presentation because it's necessary. Buy more curtains is like almost a bit of an inside joke that there's a lot of windows everywhere, but most of them don't have curtains. It's like there's people that just raw dog in their house, just no curtains. This is an inside joke from me to myself. So if you check it out, you'll see that most windows don't have curtains. Going to start on Saturday. Move the date hour? No.
They
They
all
have
have
cars
cars anyway. They all have cars.
I love a lot of people read that, they go, no! No! And it's like,
Move the boxes to the storage
It's great.
room. Move the remaining boxes somewhere in some room. Looks cluttered, but it's fine. The council should see it.
yes, the storage room, you know the storage room, and the remaining boxes are the ones that are in the TV room. It looks cluttered, but it's fine because it has the stuff. This is cool,
Someone in the house.
and I like it. This is cool,
There's
and I like it.
someone
I
in
thought it
the
was cool,
house.
and it was cool, and I thought it was whoa, and it was yes, it's
Yeah.
cool. Does anyone else agree?
I agree.
Yay! Does anyone else who's not my wife agree?
Yeah.
That was you. Again.
Nope, could have been anyone.
That is true. Is Miriam in the house? Yeah, it was actually that. Local doors. Some doors got unlocked.
Some doors got unlocked. Keep most rooms locked on Saturday. If a full tour is needed, I'll unlock them.
This is why most doors are locked.
Get pepper spray.
And this is
Find
why
those
there's keys everywhere. The thing that I really like about the mystery genre and something that I really wanted to put in this game is that feeling when there's a lot of little dots everywhere and then you see everything just tied up. So like, even from here, I wanted to put little dots that were already tied up. Because I think that's really the really most like fulfilling, like more
Yeah, that's the fun part of a
cathartic.
mystery.
Yeah,
Getting to put
when
all
everything
the-
goes together. So here's like a
That
little
is
bit of
the
that.
appeal of a mystery.
I think that the one thing that I'm really proud of this game is just how I progressed the mystery, like around the rounds, which is it's nothing. Most people don't really focus on that when talking about this game, but it's something that I personally think I did well. So that's a thumbs up for me. Everything else I did horribly.
I don't know if you saw my playthrough, but I was paying attention to fucking everything. I was fucking hyped as shit.
I was distracted because the girl in the stream was really cute.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck you. Well then, it was here in personal. Unlike the keys.
Code of Federal
Code of Federal
Regulations.
Regulations. I had to Google this. I had to Google what were the thing that will make a house into a museum. So I went into a bunch of laws and I was like, all right, so this is what you need. I went so far just to write this. The house.
A picture of this
It looks
house.
like a mushroom. As you can see, this thing has the thing for the curtain, but it doesn't have the curtain. Because I had this and I drew the curtains and I realized that looks really ugly. So I took out the curtains. No more curtains.
You're a hero. Me? You're welcome. Thank you. I am a hero. Thank you. An unnerving painting. It has a hole in it.
The hole.
Event. This must be where the warmth comes from.
Oh, I'm dying. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait, I read it. Alright, now we have the things. Let's go.
Hydrate.
But I don't want.
I like that this is just an excuse for me to voice through this entire game a third time.
Another one.
For the record,
You could say you're in a time loop.
Yeah. Because I did this on my stream, and then I did it for, then I did this for lag, and now I'm doing it again.
Well.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well. It's the Gravity Falls one.
Well.
Does everyone remember when Phil Cypher said this?
Yeah.
Because this is that. Ding.
Look who decided to come back.
Oh, I remember this one being funny in the Spanish version, but I don't remember exactly what she said. Like, look what the cat brought in, or look who came crawling back. Something funny and exaggerated.
You asked me to?
You asked me to.
You asked me to.
Irrelevant.
Phoebe's Phil Cypher, yes.
Anyways, where's the sweet stuff?
The snacks table.
No, I crave something even sweeter. Evidence!
Evidence is not sweet. It usually tastes like paper. Here.
I enjoy the implication that Pip has tasted an evidence.
He's just like me for real, honestly.
Oh, internet male. The guiltiest of males.
I am so proud of this line for no particular reason, because I was like, you're right. It is the guiltiest of males. She's so right.
There are also some notes about this party's preparation. Which, coincidentally, also mentioned at council.
I see. I can see where you're going with this. Let me take a quick picture.
I remember that I wanted an sound effect of taking picture and then I forgot. I never put it in.
So you can safely
Anyways.
assume this means...
And this part is also really a lot of problems with this, because this choice part is also one of the things that I coded at the first time, and then I had to revamp for it to actually work. The fun thing about the options here is that they're not really ending related, but I wanted to make it so it's information related. And this is also a thing that I've made in the webcomic. When you choose one thing and then the other, the thing that you're choosing here is not particularly how you're going to end, but how much information you're going to get at this time.
And I think it's also the fun part of encouraging the players to think about the game,
It
actively, It
is
pushes
a
the-
mystery, you're supposed to.
No, I know, but like I feel like a lot of people will just like kind of mash through dialogue and stuff and just kind of piece it together. But like this is kind of like encouraging you to be like, okay, so how does this evidence kind of stick together? I feel like a lot of people kind of just like, especially in like mystery games, they kind of go passive, I guess, in a sense. I see this a lot with like Ace Attorney games where people are just kind of like just examining everything and they kind of figure it out on the trial while the game's like kind of explaining it all, which is fine, but it's not really super good. But this is kind of encouraging you to think about it as the exact. It also makes the ending choices not feel out of place by being some choices out of the blue. Yeah.
It also has the thing that I had a problem with was that I did at the first, when I was thinking about it, I did want some of the choices that you make at first to make sense like way later down the line. But then I just couldn't figure out how to code it, so that I didn't do it until round 5. It ended up being better. But
For the record, I mentioned Ace Attorney. Have not played. I played a bit of the first game. I want to play more of them, but I've been trying to like. It's one of those games where like I want to have like a good group to like stream and voice act it together.
I want to do the Great Ace Attorney soon.
And also a thing that I will reference is the video by Game Maker's Toolkit, which is a channel that has posts a lot of videos about game design, called The 3 Types of Detective Game. And in that video they talk about everything, how many mystery games make you feel like a detective, and some of them make you work like a detective. And I remember that the video said that a game like the thing of Obra Dinn or something like that, which is and also like pixelated mystery game.
Obra Dinn, yeah. I
Obra
have
Dinn?
that game.
I believe that there. I don't know the exact title. But I have.
Obra Dinn.
I have it.
We know
in
Obra
my-
Dinn. You know Obra Dinn.
I have it in my fucking stream playlist. My
The
stream
Return
backlog.
of Obra Dinn. There
Okay.
it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, this video named it as one of the type of games of detective that really make you work as a detective. Didn't just give you like the answers as a detective, and it compared to games like Danganronpa, where you also have to work out the things, but they kind of give you a bunch of hints and almost like tell it. While in Obra Dinn, you really have to work by yourself, and you have to like write down things and assume things and find things, and really be you who is solving the mystery. And that is a thing that I really wanted to try and put here, to make the player really feel like they are the ones figuring out the mystery, and I wanted to give them enough like little points so they themselves, by just thinking about it, could figure out the thing and could start connecting the dots before just the part in round 5 where it gets explained it all. And then again, if the player is not that good at that, then just people can just say it.
To
But
be
I think
fair,
it would
I
be
feel like
really fun for a player who like actually figures it out to like see it just come into reality. I think that will also feel like very good for that kind of player.
I'm not really a fan of Danganronpa, but I'm like, I feel like Beebo and Danganronpa are two very, very different kinds of games.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
but they're both technically mysteries.
yeah, but they handle the mystery very differently. It's like, fucking. How do I say this? Fucking.
Say it. Say it.
I'm trying to figure out the words. Like, they're two very different kinds of games. It's like fucking, again, it's complicated. I don't know.
Okay,
Danganronpa,
yeah,
I
yeah.
feel, is not very much about like exploring the mysteries in and of, or at least like the big mystery. I feel like it's a lot more about twists and like fucking
That is,
big.
yeah, I can see
It's
that.
about. I feel like it's a lot more about character drama than it is about the mystery. Is my thing.
I sent you the link to the video that I was talking about, so if you can send it in chat or something.
Where'd you send it?
In the server.
Oh, okay.
It's a very interesting video. I've also been watching a lot of this guy for game design. When I was littler, like high school level, I really like. I was always into game making and stuff. And at that age, I was reading a lot about game design, like books about game design, and it is really interesting. Even though I myself don't really think I'm that good at game design, but it is kind of the type of thing that does give you the drive to actually go and make it. And I do think that there's a lot of developers who really think about the video game as the art form and not really as a thing to play with. And I do think that it is valid to have a game as an art form. I really do think that a game should have the gameplay and everything that has to do with the interaction with the player to be more upfront, to be more game-like, more than I don't know, book-like or comic-like. But that is like a.
I feel like it's
a
very much one of
love
those things
thing.
where the control and game design is storytelling in a sense. It is how you interact with the game and its world is an important part of how you tell the story. Like, I think for like a visual novel, obviously there's a very different approach to like a fucking point and click adventure game, you know? There's how you interact with the world shapes how you shapes the story you want to tell, you know? If the game is giving you like branching choices significantly, or if it's like a stricter narrative, if choice is an option or if it isn't, if that is reflected in the themes, that is something that it can be reflected in gameplay and through more complicated game design. Like, I feel like that is, but I also don't think there's like any strict rules for game design. I feel like a lot of those channels kind of like, I don't know how to say it, but they like, I don't know if like putting it in boxes is the right word, but like I feel like there's so much more potential that I feel like those kinds of channels do like kind of, I don't know. I this is back from when I was like watched all those like fucking like 20-hour like fucking this video game is objectively bad, and I fucking hate those videos now because it's just like not something that I like. I don't know.
It is a thing. I do think the guy from Game Maker's Toolkit.
Oh no, not at
has,
all. I
like,
don't think he's not. He's
a
very much
pretty
not.
good-
I guess
But
it's just
yeah.
one of those things where I'm like, I don't want people to feel like this thing really works for my story, but it's technically like bad game design. This one guy didn't like it in this one thing.
Yeah, that provoked a lot of controversy when the term walking simulator was born.
Yeah, that is one thing. Like, I'm like, that is pretty much the example that I was kind of thinking of, where people just really shit
I
on this
know a lot
genre
about
of
video
games.
games. I'm generally way too into video games. Like,
You're
a
talking to a
problem.
Twitch streamer. We're in the same boat here.
yeah, but I'm really into video games like in a nerd way. I like the design.
You're
Makes
talking
sense that
to
I'm not a
the
streamer.
Twitch streamer who talks about the game design.
This is why I'm going to kidnap you.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
And there's a word when the gameplay doesn't match the player expectations. I didn't lose in the cutscene when you beat the opponent, or when the game was like, oh no, little Timmy's drowning in the well, but it's a side quest, you can do it anytime. Ludonarrative dissonance is a phrase that I fucking hate.
the game design is difficult. It's really difficult.
Friends
Friends
love,
love.
oh
Friends
my
love
god,
is
yeah, the
amazing.
slop. Like, there are like B-grade games. There's like, I'm not gonna say like shovelware isn't a thing. Gameplay narrative dissonance, that is also a thing, yeah. But man, I don't know.
It's
don't
is
think there's
difficult. It
any
is a difficult
objective
thing.
rules when it comes to game design. Is one of my biggest things. I think it all depends on the story you're trying to tell and how you want to tell it. That is one of the things that I always want people to kind of take away from those kinds of videos. I'm like, this is just what works for this game. You do not need to copy it. You do not need to follow it to the letter. You are allowed to fucking experiment. And I don't want people to feel like, oh, I want to make a good video game, so I need to do what these good video games do.
Yeah, that is a thing that I noticed, that a lot of people are really following the one things that makes a good video game, but not necessarily for making a good video game, but more for getting the monies. Like everything that has to do with mascot horror, like a lot of people think that like you can see a game and it's like, are you really doing this for the love of the game or because you want the children to steal their parents' credit card?
Oh, how I loathe you, Poppy Playtime.
A good video game is when you feel... Honestly, Arson, that is honestly what I feel. I think a good video game makes you feel something. I don't think it necessarily has to be like... It's not always a positive emotion. I'm not gonna like say like... I feel like... I don't know. A game doesn't have to be fun for it to be good is one of my like... I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
It's an interesting take.
But I very much do feel like that. I feel like if it's... A game can like...
I think in the more artistic way, a game is... there's like various ways to make a game. I think the more common or the more money-driven one is to make the game fun and addictive even. And I think the people who do make games in a more artistic sense see it more as an experience. And that's the fun of it playing a game, that you can interact with the person behind the screen and you can share an experience and make them feel them things.
That's why I stream the games, you know? Pretty much exactly that. Yeah, it's an experience. Even like obviously there is value in having a game just be fun. Like I'm not gonna say like, oh, games that are just made to be fun are not pieces of real art. Oh,
I hate Solitaire.
I hate
fucking
Sudoku
Sudoku.
video games.
Tetris doesn't have enough character development.
But like that is valuable in a sense, but
It is all about what the game is trying to do, you know? I feel like that is something important. Like, you can have a game be fun. You can have a game be fun and have it be meaningful. You can have a game be miserable and have that be meaningful. You can do so much with the medium, and I feel like a lot of people just kind of like sometimes feel like stuck into like boxes. I feel like that is a thing with like how do I
We should, if we were like two white guys, we would be able to make a banging podcast about this.
Yep. It can be whatever they want, but it's an art piece. It doesn't owe you anything. Yeah.
Video games. Alright, so these 4 options. There's no connection between this party and the council tower. Tour? That one is off. Not because the things say that it's Saturday and it's going to be a storm, and then you remember that this Saturday is also a storm, which also is not because it already happened, because they say Saturday storm. Yeah, and this was supposed to be everyone here is part of the council. It does a clear no because you aren't. So that's how you get that answer.
Is your internet good?
Yes. Just wait a second. Can you still hear me though?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
You're back.
I'm back.
Yeah, you were dying for a second.
I don't think I am the person who is being there. Can you check my camera?
Your camera's back up.
Alright. Yeah, but in the stream.
Yeah, I know. Your camera's back up on the stream.
On the Twitch stream. Yeah, then why do I don't see it? Wait, let me recharge it. Maybe it is a me problem. Maybe I'm the problem.
I've made you take up the entire screen.
You don't need that. I'm going to look at myself and be like, my god, I really do look like my mom. That's scary. I am the host to win.
Can I have
Yeah,
a
I
part
feel
of
the
deal
same.
now?
That means I'm correct.
Oh yeah, that. It was a sticky note with a weird code thing written on it. I gave it away.
Yes.
You what?
You what?
You what?
Girl, what?
One of my friends is here too, so I shared it. What? You know someone here? He went outside for a smoke a bit before 8, so he's probably still there.
Thing to take in mind. A bit before 8. Twing! Now gets in your mind forever. I wonder if this saying that so clearly will indicate like the player
Couldn't you
very
have
obviously
said so
what the
before?
problem was, but no, it's fine.
So, TBH, I am going to bed.
See ya, good night. See ya, Tia. Good night.
Bye, 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 bye. Tia is one of the first speedrunners of this game.
You. Fuck, I did not
I
mean to pin
remember
that. Did not mean to pin
everyone.
that.
Did not mean to
Accidentally
No,
pinned
this-
Tia's message.
Ah,
Oh,
my internet going down again.
yeah.
It's fine. You don't need my. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We don't need
Fine.
we don't need you for the stream.
Ah, why did it end up in just going? Ah. Well, let's go in the meantime.
Oh.
Wait, can you see my game?
We can't see the game, your camera cut out.
But then I wouldn't have gotten evidence for
That's
myself.
fine.
Rip Blob. Blob is kill. R.A.P.
Yeah.
Glad to do business with you. Let's theorize more later.
The way in Stars and Time's gameplay loop and time loop are entwined is incredible. I've rambled on for so long about... I might have been fooled. I rambled on for so long about Stars and Time. It's my favorite game of all time, and it's not even close.
I'm
sorry, Blob.
not even the game, but fuck you.
Let's just hope what she says is true. Maybe this guy will be
You're
more
sleeping in the
inclined to
couch
talk.
tonight. In your own couch. This is a thing that a lot of people miss, that you can talk to her again.
Collect my pages. Slender Man!
Ah!
You won't come with me?
Yeah, this is a funny thing that a lot of people miss, but it's okay.
Nope, storm's
It
starting
took
and
me
I
a
want cool
while
shots.
to play this.
I love this art for her.
As you can see, at first I wanted every like big art like this to move, and then I
I
gave
cannot
up
hear
because
you right
I
now. You are
realized
cutting
there
in and
was
out
a lot
so
of-
bad.
Fuck. Let's wait a bit. Entertain the people
Yeah.
on the internet. It's better.
Yeah, okay. Luckily ads are running right now, so we should be good. Holy, 5 minutes. What the fuck? How you summoned him. You fucking summoned him.
Oh. Ah, it's raining. That's probably why the internet's kind of patchy.
Yeah. This is...
I'm gonna go see the rain. So if my camera comes back, or if it looks better, just
Holy shit, Slenderman.
we'll see.
Holy shit, Slenderman. I'm a huge fan. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Internet is holding up poorly.
I can try changing my type of internet. I don't know if my phone's internet would be that powerful though.
Uh,
I'll do my best.
to be fair, it has been 4 hours. If you want to call it here, I don't think I'd mind.
I like to finish it when we finish the round.
Okay.
If that's possible. I think it fixed a bit.
Oh, yeah, you're back!
Did it fix a bit?
Yep.
I didn't even have to change the internet. Nice.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's be quick then.
Yeah.
Get him out of the cold, would you?
I like this line. I think people will realize a bit about this line. That is is her being a bit more friendly towards Beeb because she kind of trusts him a bit better with her dearest friend. And it is kind of a thing to like has to do with the whole game, seeing as he ends up being in the cold a lot, and in a way, it's kind of metaphorical that he's in the cold, perhaps even emotionally, and Beeb is kind of like getting him out of there.
I think
It's a lot of that. It's a
I
lot
think
of
I should
that.
kiss him on the lips, sloppy style.
Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Oh, before this, she will give you the key to go here, or no, not the key. She will give you like an item called Beebe's permission or something like that you were supposed to use here. And then gameplay wise, that was awful. So
Yeah.
it just opens. So this lamp disappears halfway there, halfway through the game.
Yep.
But it's okay.
My headcanon
Who
is Angel gets so
the
pissed he
hell?
punches the lamp and it just
No.
it gets fucking Smash
Who the
Bros.
hell?
Sandbagged.
Oh wait, my glasses. I'm going to end up blind.
It kind of smells like dog food.
It's not that I cannot see without my glasses. It's just that I use them for when watching screens. There's this guy.
Well, there is a man here.
Scary.
Oh shit, a gay person is out here.
Damn,
Hey.
I wanted him to stay there. Oh.
Hey.
His boss is hello. A thing that no one will agree with me on is that I think Angel shouldn't have a deep voice. Like, I don't think he should have, like,
Look, this is...
think of that one singer. Say it.
I don't know what kind of voice to do for him. I feel like he's not really... I don't want to make him too twinky. Because that's
That's
Beebo.
true. I think, well, his voice shouldn't be too low. I do think his voice should be warm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like, the people who have seen Hermitcraft, like, you know how Scar voice is kind of warm? It's not terribly low, but it does give, like, a nice warm feeling, like that type of stuff. Has anyone in the chat seen Hermitcraft, or am I talking to myself?
You're talking to... I feel... I'm like... I do not understand a single word. Holy shit.
Hey, Maple!
Hey, Maple!
Maple knows.
And bats,
Do
okay.
you agree with me? Do you agree with me? Now you get it that when I say that Angel
Okay,
should have a
apparently
more
chat
warm
gets it.
voice than a terribly low voice.
Okay, no.
Alright, everyone knows. Alright,
I don't feel like I'm
see,
going
now the people
terribly
get it.
low.
Now they get it.
I don't...
No, he's not okay. Well, if anyone can write a fanfic about it, I'd be happy. Hey, Wall, you got up quick?
Huh?
What? This is a hint to say that he has seen you go in, therefore he was outside when you got in. Guessing the
I
party's
saw you
still
go
dead?
outside earlier. Guess the party's still dead.
Snacks are pretty
Snacks
good.
are pretty good. That's true.
Here is random random capitalization. That's just a
true.
thing I do. That's just my thing. That's just my thing.
Anyway, are you leaving now? Because the bus is not coming till 8 a.m.
Wow, wow, wow.
What?! It's probably because of the storm, but does this mean we're stuck here? My sleep schedule.
I do remember that when Pinky read this line, he read that with such pain and agony. He was like,
My
this is the
sleep
perfect way to read that line.
My
I was
sleep
like,
schedule. My sleep schedule.
Was beautiful.
Were you invited as well? Of course. Although I'm pretty sure the guy just brought me here to hunt me for sport. Huh, what do you mean by that? Did you do something to Mr. Kowai? What is this, an interrogation? No, well...
This is him being like, the guy's panicking. So let's say that it's not an interrogation. But
no,
then again, I
well...
don't like to lie.
Tell you what. It's really cold out here and I'm thirsty now. Get a drink with me at the bar and you can interrogate me to your heart's desire.
It was difficult to translate to Spanish because it didn't sound as well to say your heart's desire, como a lo que quiera tu corazón o algo así. So I ended up saying something. It was something like, "Get a drink with me at the bar, and you can take anything from me, or you can take anything off me."
Whoops. Oh boy,
Like
the
in
Beebo
the
anniversary stream. I can't wait to watch.
info
Holy
information.
fuck! Pretty women on. You're so fucking. Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, she's right there. See?
Ah, yeah, the catgirl. Nice, whoops. I know them. I know that. Gay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Spanish version, he's like way more unhinged. Play the Spanish version.
All right.
Somehow.
See you there. Is that a bit better
Well,
for the angel voice I'm doing?
I don't know. Sure, fine.
Wait, your name? Your name?
For those who know Spanish, I think the direct thing is puedes sacarme de todo o algo así, which is just means like you can take anything from me or off me, which is great. It's a great line. I really did try my best in the Spanish version, and no one plays it. It is my greatest pain. It is awful.
Angel, for any of your needs.
This is a good picture. I don't think anyone can argument on that.
Oh, you know, I was like, oh.
So, a funny thing about this game is that none of the characters, except for Beebo and Angel, have a walking sprite. So, whenever a character needs to go out of the scene, I will pull up a picture. So then, after the picture, they are gone. So then you can imagine that during your picture, they were walking away. So that's why they suddenly, because I used to not do that stuff with the picture, so the characters just disappear, teleported somewhere.
Blob, I will play the Spanish version
weird.
despite not being Planish. Planish? Did I just say fucking Planish?
Yes, you did.
Blob, I will play the Spanish version despite not being fluent in Spanish on stream. You got it. Thanks, Whoops.
Hell yeah. Hell
Better
yeah.
version of the Fade to Black. Very nice. Yeah. The Planish
So
version.
you can see that every time a picture is there, it's like even if it's not completely necessary, it's because I need something to make the character get out of the scene. Because I was like, I'm not going to draw this. I'm just not going to draw this. It's a lot, and I don't even know how to do it. The only time I did it was for Dominion. Dominion gets special walking rights. He's the only guy that walks, which is
Oliver,
not like controlled by the character.
For only some of
I'm-
those needs. Only some of those
Some.
needs. And so he leaves. Well, drinks and evidence it is.
But he's gone.
I like voicing
It's
the
great.
I like voicing the characters. I hope everyone else is. It's been for a while since I voiced these characters. I hope you all enjoy the Joy Kirbs performance.
She's fine. At some point, she will disappear.
At some point they'll eat
That's a
her.
scary thing to say. What am I supposed to? Oh yeah, the bar.
The bar.
What does this say?
How did
about
you
him?
forget?
I'm just talking.
You're what?
Let's not care about long disease. That's all you know about him.
I'm with this being
Yeah,
my
sometimes
first
it'll
experience with Beebo. It's a really good game. For the record, this is our first. This usually takes people about half an hour, and it has been 4.
To be fair, we had a Q&A.
That only was like about half an hour.
The music comes in. The music is called. I gave the idea to Carol
My
Fong.
friend
That
just
was
said
like, this song
song.
should be called "Song That Plays When You Ask a Guy If He's Into Men." And Carol Fong was like, yes, that is the title now.
My friend just saw Salt Cup and says, that is not salt water, that is an entire salt mine with perhaps a bit of condensation. Looks like you're trying to grow a brand new type of mold unknown to mankind. I am. New mold. I'm trying to innovate on Beebo. On BWOB. Fuck. Beebo also eats mold.
Don't we all?
Here, one of my favorites. How much alcohol is in this drink?
I do remember that in the webcomic, people saw this guy and immediately went gay. And I was like, I was planning to make him gay. But I didn't think you guys would buy into it before I even set it up. That was interesting.
Look, I
Good to
immediately...
know.
enough for us to have a pleasant conversation.
Jax was really funny here. I'm gonna wait until the thing comes up.
Is that so? Then I assume yours has an equal amount. Of course. I fucking love
This is a
this
good
art.
picture. It took me a while to draw it, and more so to move it, and that's when I decided I will not move any more pictures. Because this stuff took a while.
Let's go to it then. I'll go first. Are you a cop?
He is probably one of the most characters that would like to hide things from the police.
What? I'm the one that's supposed to be asking? Are you avoiding the question?
Single eyebrow raised.
No, I'm a private detective, unaffiliated with the police force. My turn. Why would Mr. Coley want to hurt you? Straight to it then, alright. I don't know how out of the loop you are, but it was pretty big news that he went to jail. Thus losing the owner status of his company, courtesy of the co-owner. Sadly, due to mismanagement from him, or so I heard.
Imagine him with the cat ears. They're like super zooming, being like, or so I heard.
Or so I heard. The company ended up in crippling debt and ended up on... Okay, yeah, here's the on and in thing again.
It was fine, it's the same thing. In Spanish, it's the same thing. Why is it not in English? Ah!
And, well...
Raise myself in anger.
Ended up in crippling debt, and, well... I'm a man of opportunities.
He's a man of opportunities. Is not exactly what I say. I think he's just a guy who likes to do this impulsively.
You
At
bought
least at
Mr.
that
Coley's
time.
company? It is now part of Seraphim Enterprises, yes. Never thought I'd have such a company under me. Did you know they made bombs? So he's no longer the owner of his own company.
Aha, bombs. Surely that won't be irrelevant.
Did you know they made bums?
Bums.
Bums?
Moms.
Subtle
Blums.
foreshadowing. My turn now. Seeing as you're here as well, what sort of connection do you have with this guy? We've never met. I've only heard of him in the news. Are you lying to me? Because if not, then that's odd. I know. I'm wondering about that as well. Me now.
Random capitalization. Let's go.
Me now. Does a woman named Vivi have any connection to Mr. Coley? Obviously, she's the one who reported everything about Coley's downfall.
Wait, really? She didn't tell me that!
Yeah, she tends to keep everything hush-hush, secret.
You've been fooled.
I've been fooled.
Bamboozled.
Bamboozled. Played even.
Like a cheap
They played
fiddle
me
that
like
you
a
are.
damn fiddle!
That's right.
Happens to the best of us. My turn. How friendly are you with the law? Well...
If there were any rats here, they will know. I don't remember if the release part had this, but first this was going to be another option that was people being a fan of the law, being like, yes. Well, no, it was this one. That was, yes, the laws are there for a reason. That's why we have them. All laws should be respected. Like, he was going to be a more, how do you call it? Chaotic lawful kind of guy. So I wanted that because I wanted there to be an ending where, I don't know, Angel will kill the guy and then people will have to, like...
Arrest him?
Yeah, or like fight with himself to that. And then I realized I really don't know how to make the choices here last until the end. And that it would be a big hassle to do that. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make both of the answers be the same thing. And then he also wouldn't fit really well with the ending one dialogue. So I was like, you know what? Let's make fun of them. I don't care. Just one is funnier than the others.
There are exceptions.
This is the one from the comic. This is one that invented later.
Is my answer being recorded anyway? I request the lawyer. You're a funny little guy. Seems it's not just a pretty face.
And he is gay in both of them.
Of course not.
Why do you make him sound like that?
Because he's flustered. Of course not.
Yeah, but he's not woo about it. He's not. Of course not.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I didn't mean to...
Thank you. I think it's more like an. Of course not. Of course not.
Of course not.
Anyways,
Yeah. Well, I suppose you keep things fair, so that's what I do.
his face is so woo. He doesn't have eyes.
He is kind of
They took his fucking eyes. I did want to make it in the original webcomic the thing about the eyes because I didn't draw the eyes in there. Aside from being a save of time, what I really wanted to do is to give that aspect of everyone is hiding something, so they don't show their eyes because the eyes are the window to the soul. And in a way, I'm kind of doing that here in the little things, and that sometimes you can see the eyes in the big drawings. So it's like it's interesting. So like here, at first you don't see any eye because no one wants to show you anything. No one wants to do that. It's pretty fun. Who can afford any eyes in this economy? Yeah. Oh yeah, this goes out because I didn't know how to continue. I didn't know how to program it without another click.
Should I ask now? Should I ask now? I don't think I'll get more than 2 questions in.
They took my fucking eyes, Piglet. Here I always have like 2 questions that I really think are relevant and one that I don't think is as relevant. So I'm kind of trusting the player to know that which of the 2 questions are like more relevant than others. This one is just one, which is who is the governor? I think this is the right question that you should ask and that should give you a bit more information about the case, more than do you know anyone else here and what's your connection with Vivi?
I went with what's
Like,
your
I
connection with
think-
Vivi because I am curious on how they knew each other.
Oh, you didn't pick this one?
I went with what's your connection with Vivi.
Oh, do you want to pick another one just to find out what's the other answer?
Yeah. I guess we
Which
can go
one?
with who is the code. Hi, Sub. Hi, Val.
Yeah,
His
well,
face. Yeah, okay. Who is the co-owner, I guess, if that's the correct option, because I don't know if I ever did that.
yeah, here you find out about M. Margulies, and this will give you a bit of a head up when you meet her, and you'll be like, wait a minute, that's the girl that I have taught me about. I really liked an aspect that I really enjoyed about the game and about this specific game is the knowledge of the player not being the knowledge of the characters. So in a way you can make the connections even though the character cannot. And then somehow by the ignorance of the character, you as the player can get more information in different ways.
That's called
But also making sense.
dramatic irony.
I don't think it's dramatic irony.
No, it's not. I
I
think
just
I'm
think
stupid.
it's the power of being an omniscient narrator, I guess.
No dramatic irony when you know something the characters don't.
I don't think that's even right. I vomited to the detective. What?
Committed.
Ah, he vomited to the detective.
That sounds right.
Alright.
I'm always right. I've literally never been wrong in my entire life.
That's right.
Audience participation. Someone named
Maybe.
M. Marguli. I've never met him. All the transactions were online. Not the standard, but who am I to judge?
I also don't know how that will be possible, and I don't care.
Me now? How much do you know of Kolai's downfall? It's so fun that the character aware of the loop is not the POV. I had a freak out about that when I first played this game.
I remember.
Yeah, BWOB remembers that. I was like, I was like, my entire stream was just me being hyped about this game because BWOB was there. I was very happy.
I had many streams.
I liked the game a lot. I don't know if you could tell at the time.
He went to jail.
I know he went to jail. That's it. I'm not much for celebrity gossip. I'd tell you to start searching online, but there's no signal here. Let's ask Vivi after this.
No. Jax he picked one of the 3 before this one because he was like, I know what he looks like. I know he's into men. And you know
Fair,
what?
but
That's fair.
I have never seen anyone not go with "Are you into men?" and we got to keep that tradition alive.
I have. Yeah. But You know what? I would be mad at Jax, but that was expert reasoning. And I was like, you know
No,
what?
it's
I cannot
true.
argue with that. That's a really correct argument. This is why Jax was usually in the top rated rats.
No, I shouldn't ask that. No, I shouldn't ask. No, I shouldn't ask that. Wait, did I think it or say it?
This was also an option in the webcomic, and I think the arguing to men got like 99%.
Oh no, I said it! The alcohol got me! I am. Are you? Yes as well. Isn't that interesting? What's that supposed to mean? Is that a normal smile or something else smile?
I wanted this line to be longer, but it didn't fit the thing.
Does he want me?
Like,
Does he want me
like,
carnally? Does he want me in bed? Does he want me to... Who tops? I don't know!
I want to be more like, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Is that a normal smile? What's that supposed to mean? What's that smile supposed to mean? What?
Help,
What is he on about?
help, I'm gay, I'm scared, I'm gay!
This was me in the start of the stream.
Yeah, no, Bob was super fucking anxious before stream started.
I'm scared. I fear. I fear very easily.
How do I answer in a normal
And then my
adult
face
way?
looked around and it was awful.
The concept of men has always intrigued me.
The concept of men has always intrigued me. Why can I say that line so perfectly?
The concept of men has always intrigued me.
Hey, that's a nice reference to the webcomic. They should place their Minecraft heads together and make an iron farm. Everyone who reads the webcomic will say that, and with reason, that their dynamic and their romance goes in way too fast. But that's because you weren't there day after day. If you were there day after day, then you understand that it's actually slow. Well, not slow, but it will be actually better pace than if you read it all at once. You have to read one every day, and then you'll get the optimal people reading pacing. He's intrigued.
Well, my God is empty now. And I don't think this is the best place to get trashed. How about we meet up with Vivi? You have my seal of approval, so she'll answer your stuff.
Wait, she said she gave you some kind of important sticky note. Can I have it?
Sure, let's check it between the three of us.
Okay.
Let's bounce.
And bounce they did. And this is when he teleports. Yep. He's just
Fruit,
really
redeemed,
fast.
check, Aggie, check.
Let's see it.
Pulling
I can
up.
see it also in my computer. There's a lot. Who's making the gallery?
What do bones look like?
Beebo
that's sick as-
Holiday.
Angel! Don't make another dark fat!
Good for him. Beebo with the blunt. Beebo with the blunt.
Yes, infuriating man! Gay!
That looks really cool. I love saying that and just not pointing out what I'm looking at. You know.
Speeb.
He is kind of gay. If we get there, I would like to voice Coley because I think he's an interesting character to voice.
Yeah, no, you could voice anyone. I literally have just been doing it because because
Why would-
you have been quiet. I'm
Because
like,
I don't want to.
yeah. To be fair, I am the voice actor here. Yay, Yuri. More Yuri now. Yes! Oh my god.
Yippee.
Yuri?
I'm glad that Yuri was well written. I think in the webcomic it was a bit, it wasn't as well written, but I really tried to actually put heart into it. Then again, the webcomic was written one day after day, so like
You
I
voiced
think
the
I can
freak
give myself a bit of
clowns?
slack for that.
Fruitbag said you
It's
voiced the
just-
free clowns. I did. Not for the, I know.
No, she's talking about me.
Yeah, I know. You're
I
welcome
have
for
voiced the
Yuri,
free
and no,
clowns.
Eugene.
But
you're
I
not crying from Yuri.
I voiced them with this voice and the voice of Mickey Mouse.
The Lookers. Beebo Holiday. Oh my god. Santa's FIFO!
Good for him.
I did. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Who fucking said? Ah! Ah! Ah!
My demons. Whatever the angel AU is anymore. Fucking.
Being attacked.
Oh my god, that's really pretty pixel art.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
The
Everyone
fucking
is down there.
kitty.
The gang.
The gang. Oh my
next.
god. Smoking that shit.
Hell yeah. I
Yay,
don't know if it's
siblings!
going to be the next Sunday or this Sunday when we make another part of this, but the next time I
Sunday.
should be in my house,
Yay.
my actual house, and I should have my older stuff from webcomic days and stuff, and files to show.
Hello from Moth. Hi Moth.
Should we go back in game?
Yeah, I'm just going through. I like Speeb.
Beeb. Yeah, of course you liked Speeb. Speeb is a sad boy.
I don't know what the fuck a Speeb is. I just like his silly face.
You probably won't like him when you find out who he is.
Is he a bad?
I know it's a reference that I shouldn't say because it's spoilers.
Does he do a war crimes?
In a way.
That's awesome.
Hey, I see you two met.
You.
You.
Me!
Gee. Her.
You were the main reporter in Mr. Coli's case, and you didn't say so? Well, if you read my articles, you would know.
It's too late for a quick online search anyway. Storm's killing phone signal. Speeb is sadness B. Oh, that's awesome.
I just need a bit of context. Pretty please.
Yeah, no one knows how to read this line. Like, please, he's kind of being cutesies. Like, the idea is that he's trying to be cutesies. Everyone will now imagine beaming into everyone's memories now that he's being cutesies in this. Like, who is?
Pretty please.
I love doing this. Whoa, this looks cool.
Yeah, alright. You seem trustworthy enough. It all started when some anonymous user sent me a video called Ultra Violations Speedrun.
This was decided by the community.
What?
Yeah, porfi. That's the Spanish one. He's like, porfi, por favorcito. He needs to be cute,
It's a
sweetie.
video showing multiple atrocities to factory workers ending up in various forms of bodily harm. What?!
I like that his hat gets out a little bit.
So of course I made the most eye-catching article and put him on blast.
I'm so glad I saved what I was drawing when I did. PC crashed. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night, Blue. It was lovely
Good night.
having you.
Good night.
I like voicing all these characters. They're fun.
The evil that you were just be being after the boat. There was a lot of good options there, though. He fucked the factory.
He
That was
fucked
a
the
good one.
factory.
Murder. That was just straight up. There were good ones there. Oh, there people are getting ads. I'm going to look up. No, you know what? Nah, I don't want
Look up what?
the options for this. But I don't want to.
Weh.
Let's continue. Hey, this will be relevant
Nah,
later.
let me take my photo book.
You carry that around everywhere?
Of course! Where else would I keep my photos?
The digital era hasn't caught up to her yet.
Here's a picture of him getting detained.
This is a good drawing.
It
I like
is.
some of the silhouettes look really good. Like this thing was awful. I had to look up what a camera looks like.
Oh, wow. Wait, is that purple hair? That's Nina. She's at this party too. Hey, those are the teens I saw earlier.
something didn't let the employees unionize, fucking the factory, murder some others I'm forgetting. Fair enough.
Yes, one of that is the vampire route. The vampire route.
Is
Everyone
that
loves
the
the vampire
fucking the
route.
factory?
No, it's the calling him Dark Lord and not letting them unionize. I think that was the second one. Fucking the factory was a good one. I don't know where it will go with that.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
what
know.
I was gonna ask. Where the fuck does fucking the factory go?
House pregnancy, I don't know.
Awful! Terrible!
Let's get going. Ain't
Yeah.
that something?
And that's something.
So except for me, everyone here is connected to him. Do you know why they were here?
No clue, they weren't very willing to talk then or now.
H-Freg. Shut! No, not H-Freg again. No. We're not bringing that bit back.
And Cole himself keeps everything personal hidden. They could be his friends.
Yes. His friends.
I think I can answer your questions now.
Alright, this is the easy one.
Yep.
Easy peasy. But a lot of people have some problems with 6 of the guests. At first, this was all of the guests or 5 of the guests, and then like one of my rats told me was like, because I was counting the people in the picture, and then one of my rats told me,
Hey, Vivi
but what about
took the
Vivi?
photo.
Vivi's taking the picture, and I was like, oh wait, you're right.
I read a short story about a pregnant house on Tumblr. Surprisingly good. What the fuck, bats? Can I see the note now?
Oh,
right.
Looks like an Among Us.
Oh, right.
Among
Here
Us.
you go. Huh. Where did you get this?
I found it in that little room on top of the stairs.
This is to say that you should be in there to solve this.
I see. I know what we should do now. Just from looking at it?
Ah, this is where P plushie comes in from the webcomic.
Whoa, how quick?
I just really like puzzles.
Like specials.
Anyway, there are some things I need to go look at for this.
The fun thing about Beeb and the player character is that although the player character has more information and can solve the thing as it goes, I like to think that Beeb is like way more detective build. Detective build reasoning full, that he can figure out things quicker with less information. So like in here he has already figured it out, and this is something that maybe the player will need to look at the notepad and stuff. Or like how in the round 3 ending, when he remembers, he already has like a very solid theory of how everything works, and that's something that the player might still need a bit more. So like I like to make him smart. I don't know how much of a spoiler it is, so this will stay between the 28 people here and us. But at the end of his POV in train, Beebo already knows what's happening. Just from the stuff that he has seen. He doesn't know everything.
I also
and the
know what's
details, but
happening.
he knows.
Sorry.
Yeah, Joey also knows what's happening. For evil wife rights. Alright, you know, I know, we all know.
Spoiler alert! I shitted my pants! I don't know what voice that was.
Why did I laugh at that? This is so horrible. Hell world.
I can't believe I spoiled it in the call. Put that in the wiki. Do not put that in the wiki.
Joy Kirbs knows. She knows. She knows. And I know she knows.
We'll walk around too. Something.
I never thought you'd say something like that.
From this angle.
Ah, there it is.
They are friends. They are close friends.
No, second.
They are very
Was
friend
that already
built.
the second dialogue?
She is looking at the picture that you're supposed to look at.
Wow, very subtle hit.
Hey, after this you should join our group chat.
I think in Spanish is or WhatsApp. Straight up or WhatsApp.
And play D&D with us. We desperately need more members. We also do karaoke every Friday if you want to hang out.
Friday is capitalized because it's as a 9. So yeah.
That is, you do capitalize the dates.
Yippee!
Oh, yeah, I'd love to. I'd be a fool to say no to friendship as an adult.
This is very true.
Even if they are, interesting people.
They're kind of weird. They're kind of weird. Kind of strange. This part is straight from the stop looking at the DVD from the webcomic, but it's a bit more watered down here because again the webcomic I do feel after reading it like in one go that it goes really fast. So this part is a bit more watered down.
Are you okay?
You good?
What do you mean? You seem on edge for some reason. Ah, that. It's just... this place unnerves me. I feel like the rooms are gonna start changing at any moment.
Yeah, you know what's up.
Yup.
You know what's up. Now you know. Now you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know that you know.
I think you've been watching too many scary movies, my friend.
He's looking down. It's kind of cutesies. It's
Right.
kind of cutesies.
But if it makes you feel better, we're also here. We just need to stick together. That does make me feel better.
In the webcomic, this starts their very thing that lasts very loops about them holding hands. They don't hold hands in this game at all. Never. Because that's gay.
Because you hate gay people.
Yes. Remember that I opened it earlier.
Kind of cutesies, yeah. I like how I voiced that, actually. Just the...
When the window is open. Hopefully no one will climb from it.
Whoa, this place has no windows.
I also like that I changed the color. Not the color palette, but the colors. Now
yeah,
instead of this,
inverted them,
in blue.
yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the aesthetic.
But for how long?
This is not the exciting place I had in mind when we saw a locked door. What were you expecting? A bouncy castle? Perhaps a bowling alley?
Perhaps.
It's locked. If I knock, I hear an echo. Huh.
When I was making the webcomics, one thing that I wanted was the time loop option. Because I really thought it would be interesting to have a setting where it's just like one space, but you go through it in with different mindsets, so to say.
Same scenario,
And
different
explore
context.
different stuffs. Yeah, and just explore different stuff, and then with the knowledge of that, you solve the mystery.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's one of my favorite. I love fucking time loop mysteries. That is one of my favorite genres. I think a short series that does that pretty well, in my experience, is fucking. I will sing the praises of the ReZero light novels till my fucking dying breath.
Yeah, we know.
I helped translate the fucking web novel. I am a massive fucking fan of the series. I fucking adore it. It's one of my favorite pieces of media just in general. The story makes me cry like a little bitch. Honestly, a lot of things make me cry like
A
a
lot
little
of things
bitch.
too. Oh.
Yes, thanks!
Yeah. Well, you know.
I'm not the biggest fan of the anime, admittedly, but that's for a bunch of reasons.
The openings are really good.
The openings are fucking fantastic. Season 3 was also really, really good, because I feel like Arc 5 is the one that lent itself best to adaptation, because it's most action, there wasn't a lot of internal narration, and so it lent itself very well to, experimenting more with visual storytelling. Arc 5 was also really good, but, like, the first season, I think, is pretty rough in terms of some characterization stuff that bothers me a lot. It focused... Sorry, okay, don't want to get too sidetracked, okay.
Okay, so yeah, the time loop part was something that I wanted to think, and I'm pretty sure in the webcomic, like in this part of the webcomic, I have in the text like, now you're gonna see what this is really about, or something like that. And it was really fun to see everyone's reactions to what's going to happen now.
Mushroom Fate Party.
This should be what that drawing was for.
Is there something in this?
Maybe behind it?
Oh! A lever. Why? Only one way to find out.
I did want to make it kind of pointed that it was Angel's idea to turn on the lever and thus kind of making the whole thing happen. Even though it was going to happen anyways, it is kind of like he kind of like did it to himself, kind of in a way.
Only one way to find out.
Evil.
Hydrate,
I'm
thank
not
you.
going to hydrate. I already hydrated it.
I am very much going to need it because this is going to be a fun scene to voice.
You don't need to scream or anything.
I'm going to.
He doesn't scream. Scream in this
Do
scene,
anything.
actually.
This house does nothing but disappoint me.
Maybe it activates something in another room? Maybe. Let's go back.
Ah.
It was the electricity.
That's fun.
I'll try pulling it again.
I'm saying this because you're supposed to think it's funny only to then get hit with,
I'll hit it again.
Where is the wall?
Where is the wall?
Careful, don't trip. Don't trip.
This is him being a bit of a mother hen because although it's not fully committed here because he still has a bit of his past personality, he still has a bit of that, like,
Okay,
very
so I'll...
bit of a mother hen.
Be careful, don't trip. Let's get our phone flash on.
I didn't know how to write phone flash for a long time. I was like, phone light? Phone lamp? I know in the British English they got a torch. But is that normal?
Right.
Are the British people normal?
Where in my multiple pockets did I leave my phone?
That's me! I said that. I went, there is two of this. Another one is a bit more raw, with like a bit more throat mixed into it. But I did end up picking this one because the other one was like, I don't know, it sounded a bit more in pain than scared. So it's a bit of a strange thing.
I don't think that's inaccurate for the scene.
Yeah, but it didn't sound quite right.
Fair.
What I did for this is like wait until everyone in my house was out. I will hide under my desk. I will get my little microphone in there. Get a
Who's
cushion,
that motherfucker? Who's
then
that
like put it in my face and
bitch?
scream. And that's how I got the screams. And I had to scream like 5 times. My throat ended up hurting after it.
Zip pocket. Also,
But I got
me
it.
pockets. I have like 20 different pockets right now.
It's great.
Vivi, what happened? What? The angel. Angel?
It was also pretty cool to try.
I got it. I got it.
So this looks. I think this is understood better in the webcomic because you can see him like grabbing him from behind.
Yeah.
And everything. So some people will think that this is Angel, but like from the webcomic, you can tell that this is another person.
Mm-hmm.
But I just couldn't replicate it. I just couldn't draw it, and I thought this looked pretty cool. So
It does look sick as fuck.
This is how it is. This drawing is different from the rest. This one I drew it directly in my tablet, like this. I usually use for all pixel drawings. I use my Wacom tablet. Let me make something. This my dad gave it to me when I was really young.
What's happening? Oh,
And I'm showing my tablet. It's my Wacom
Yeah.
tablet. Do you like it? It has some stickers.
I love them
Everything that I do with
broken.
pixel art, I have to do it in the Wacom tablet. For some reason, I cannot do it directly. Strange things. This one, I drew it directly in Eevee's Paint. So it's a bit different. So you can see like the pixels are not perfect. But I kind of like it. It gives it a bit of a wild look that is kind of cool when you get.
I fuck with it.
Cool. Whoa! The figure. I think this figure does look a bit better in the webcomic. Oh no! This one looks good though. This one looks good. Look at his little tear. And then he's looking him doing worship. Another one.
Something feels
Something that I always did it's just say another one from the one, I don't know, DJ Khaled, I think it is, when he
Yeah.
says another one. It will always be in my mind when this happens, just another one. And you will see it whenever I'm in someone's stream playing this game, that every time this happens, I write another one. Stupid bit is in my head forever and ever. Yeah, before, you know how in round 3, you cannot pick anything except the snacks table?
Mhm.
That used to be the same here. But then I was like, a lot of my rats got confused because why couldn't they click anywhere?
Yeah.
And so I changed it.
Oh,
So
it's
now
been almost 5 hours. Yeah. Alcohol of all times. I don't think this is the best place to get trashed.
I talk a lot.
Fruit punch, like fruit, but in soup form.
So I had to add these little new things. Also, like, I think post a release, I also did some changes where I think in the homophobic update, where I added way more interesting dialogue for this round, because the round for the flavor text, as they call them, wasn't that interesting. So I was like,
Fancy
alright,
wine
I'm just
bottles.
going to write it.
Something. I didn't read the rest of that.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, I'm here for the party. Here is the party, right? I don't see many places to sit down for dinner.
Well, the address says it's here. Maybe the dinner's a bit later. You know how it is with celebrities.
I'm afraid I don't. Celebrities are not really my thing.
Well, Eugene always likes to wait before showing up so he can see the mood of the party. I don't really get it, but I'm glad he has fun.
You know him personally?
I'm just into celebrities. I saw more people around if you want to get going. If you want to see, I'm going to get myself busy with these snacks.
Oh, alright. That was abrupt.
In every circle, she is suspicious.
Sorry, can't talk right now. Busy with this fancy cheese.
God, I wish that were me.
God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me.
Yeah. Can we get until we meet the blonde guy here, and then go to Betty's?
Yeah. Snacks! I am not above snacking on the job.
He is not above snacking on the job. Should probably change it to. Yippee yahoo! Oh yeah.
What the?
Like, alright, let's go talk to the other guy. Oh yeah, this guy. This is a good picture. Even in the comic, this was a really good picture.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy it.
Oliver? Oliver!
I think that the problem with this, with putting a bit of dialogue in front of it, is that you kind of realize already that Beeb doesn't remember. In the webcomic, you got this and you were like, oh, both remember, and then you get the punch that Beeb doesn't remember. But here you get it right away.
Yeah.
So it's a different thing. I kind of like that in the webcomic, but like, I think for gameplay.
To be fair, I
things,
also just didn't
this is
really
just how
assume
it
it
is.
because I'm like, oh, okay. I was a little bit confused. I'm like, why doesn't he remember her? That's odd. And then just, oh
He
god, he
forgot.
burst in. I'm like, oh fuck. I freaked the fuck out. You remember it when I was streaming this for the first time. I was like, oh no, no! I love you. How are you here?
Forgot.
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm so glad you're alright. God, I might start tearing up. Sorry to be rude, but do I know you? What do you mean?
What you mean?
You don't remember me? Anything that happened?
Joy's misery starts increasing. No, Joy's misery reached their peak when she was trying to get me to prepare this stream.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get you for like 2 hours before streaming. Like, I need to finish this layout. BLOB, please, stream's almost in. We have 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it was pain. You don't remember anything that happened? Oh no, it seems I've forgotten something important. Think. Where would I meet someone only to forget it later? Are you from college?
In the webcomic, this also looks kind of because he's sad for one panel, and then he's like, yeah,
Yeah, from college.
sure.
I'm sorry, it was a really stressful period of my life, and I have nothing but vague memories. No, it's fine, really. I don't blame you at all.
It is crazy now that I think about it, that while the game is definitely like the more refined version of the webcomic, there's still parts of the webcomic that I think are based or like are drawn or are just feel way better than the video game, even though this is like my
I feel
refined
like
version.
a lot of like some parts of the gallery in the webcomic work really, really well. It's really, really good in gameplay as well, for the record. I feel like, but there is a lot missed in his internal narration and some of the more intricate details of the gallery that got kind of glossed over in the game because there's a ton of like flavor text during that part.
Yeah, it was more about the player feeling it
Exactly.
more than you knowing what it feels.
Then Beebo
and in the
feeling
webcomic
it.
also sounds cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it still surprised me that even though the webcomic was like written day after day with like just in the moment, part of it also being improv, and this being like the refined version that took me a lot of months to make, there's still some parts of the webcomic that just feel a bit better.
Yeah. I think it's a difference in medium.
Possibly.
Comic gallery is my Roman Empire. Arson,
that
if you like comic gallery, you should read my fic. I did post it in the fanfics channel for those of you who are interested. I do want to get back into writing it, but it is currently unfinished.
Oddly enough, I don't really know why so many people are into the gallery. Like, I think it was cool, but I feel like a lot of people resonate or are really
Your fic
into
you haven't
it.
finished?
Or
It's,
feel
to
it
be fair,
really
it's a lot of
possibly, and I'm
work.
like, oh.
I've written 46 pages. I have a thing posted in the fucking. I have a psychological horror, the gallery fic by Joy. Yeah. I'm so
Probably because
ridiculous.
I wrote it at 3 a.m. and I was tired and I was like not feeling mentally well that time. Because I don't remember while I was playing the webcomic, I was like being psychologically tortured every day. Also known as working
House of
as
Lee's brain.
in internship in a clinical setting. Which, if you know anything about the Chilean society, is that it is very common and almost like respected, not really respected, but used to the interns at clinical settings to be verbally abused and other types of abuse stuff. So that was what I was doing while writing webcomic people. And that part of the gallery specifically, it was like at 3 a.m. and I was really tired.
Okay.
And I was like mentally unwell and
If I may.
and I don't even remember half of it.
In regards to the House of Lee's brain comment, this is a page from the fic. I fuck with it. I still fuck with this formatting so hard.
The house might live until I
Yeah, it's
blue.
good. It rules. Yeah, I highly recommend. I really do. I want to hear everyone's thoughts on it. If you want, there's like yeah. When it's done, so don't worry about rushing. Yeah. Go read through it. I'm still so fucking proud of the writing. Bob, I believe, Bob, you've read through it, right?
I forgot.
Oh.
But I can read it again.
You should.
It has some train references. I remember that.
It does, yes.
Stop trying to drown me, Gray. Stop trying to drown me.
Hydrate. I love doing weird formatting with poetry and the occasional fanfic.
My water is almost over. I need to take my
This entire
CBD
thing,
pills.
I really wanted to explore like the psychological degradation, so I have so many fun ideas that I have with it. I literally programmed a visual novel engine in AO3 so I could really fuck with the formatting and play with the fact that it's a digital story, you know? I'm a little insane. I have not written the chapter that I'm going to use that for yet, which is the worst part. But yeah, no, I wrote a... Yeah. It's all written in HTML and, like, CSS, so yes. Yes.
I wait until my wife
again, it's not
stops
functional yet. It is... That's the autism curves. I think it's just my brain worms, personally. Look, sometimes you just gotta be, like, a little insane. I'm really happy to see you.
Likewise, it's always nice to reconnect with someone.
You wanna reconnect? Keep things going?
in the janitor's room.
Of course, I'm
For
a
the
way better
webcomic
man
fans.
now, as you'll find out. I really can't remember, but he does seem familiar. Maybe we talked once or twice? I'll be the judge of that.
Nah, I need to find Vivi right now. You stay here, okay? If you see any painting, do not touch it.
He's doing his best for him not to die again. Sadly, he dies in different ways every time.
They're expensive and very fragile. At the faintest touch, they fall and break. So don't do it. I'll be right back. Stay safe. Don't you dare be not safe.
Don't you dare not be safe.
Don't you dare not be safe. Fuck.
That's his thing that he says.
Wait. Bye 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 bye. You dropped something.
And here in the webcomic, you see him going. New. It's a cute little bug.
You dropped something. Huh? You ripped it in half. I'll keep it for now. Looks useful.
I did want to talk a bit about the guy. So the fun thing about Angel is that he's usually, and as you have seen in the first round, he's like very self-assured and like a
He's a very
daredevil
aloof
and
character.
who doesn't really care about much things. That's because he, as you will find out later about his past, he was not born rich, but he was a guy who somehow always got what he wanted. Like, he got his parents' company, he managed to be a thief who no one ever got, and he liked living in adventures, he liked doing more adrenaline-driven stuff, so he was like a really kind of loose guy, I guess, and in a way he's kind of like Eugene in a way that, not naturally, Eugene is kind of like that because he was born, or more like Angel is like the type of guy who was born rich, so he doesn't know what consequences are like, except he's just like that because he really just got everything somehow. So this is like the first time in his life where things go terribly, terribly wrong. And so a new part of him like unlocks this like this new, more wetcat part of him unlocks. And now he's really worried about everything and trying to, trying to not get everyone killed.
Don't you have a tracking app?
Yeah, but it works with the internet and there's no internet.
What about Bluetooth?
That doesn't work unless I'm less than a meter away.
How about you get something to track where you've been, like small pebbles? The popcorn, maybe?
You're so clingy today.
That must be the Vivi he mentioned. I'll leave them be.
I think it's pretty fun in all the next rounds. The fun thing about you playing as Beebo, who is just chilling and trying to think about what Angel is thinking right now, what his let's say a strategy for this is right now. Like currently the thing is broken.
Is fascinating, yes.
My friend.
The 2013 appears again.
Goddammit.
Go back to evidence real quick.
No, I know, I saw it.
I just want to. I want to see it. It's silly.
Okay.
It has the words. Oh, it's. I believe that's the.
The apostrophe, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably sometimes when I write in Microsoft Word and then I copy it to there, but Microsoft Word has its own apostrophe that the Nokia font doesn't register, so it's probably that.
Yeah.
There's a little ripoff. I believe, and with I believe I mean this is how it is.
Yep.
Because he probably at awakening again, he probably like at some point felt the damn note in his thing and he was like angry at it, or perhaps
Yeah.
in surprise, so he break it out of anger more than a sense, a plan to protect him because he doesn't want this thing to
it
be
was an
found
emotional
again.
moment, you know.
Yeah, I think he does most things out of emotion.
He is a very
in-
impulse-driven.
Yeah,
I see him
he's
as very ADHD coded.
I don't know about that. Yeah, everything else is the same. I'll get out to them again.
Remember that show we watched where the guy gets sent back in time?
Oh yeah, it sucked.
Yeah. Anyway, do you think that could happen in real life?
Being in a show that sucks?
Yes.
No, time travel.
Of course not.
Right. Of course.
Is this about the time you tried to adopt our history teacher as your dad?
Let's not talk about that. They seem deep in conversation. They seem deep in conversation.
Wait, can I? Oh,
The
yeah,
storm's
storm.
taking strength. Thankfully, it's warm here somehow.
I think in the webcomic it's a bit more obvious when the storm is getting stronger than in the game. Mostly because for the way I draw it. In here, there's not really much of a difference, except in round 5, where these things get faster.
World's least
It's not
subtle
really
time
noticeable.
looper. World's least subtle time looper.
Yeah. He's not very good at being a time looper. I think right now, I keep saying I think as if I'm away from this. What he's thinking is not necessarily, oh my god, I time looped and I need to save everyone. He's thinking,
What the fuck just happened?
I somehow look into the future and I'm in Final Destination.
Oh god, we're all gonna get convinced by fucking murdered by a Rube Goldberg machine.
At the end of this round, you can see him. He's more relaxed because he thinks that he beat it. When Beef comes back and he says it's 9 p.m. He's gonna think, oh, never mind, my vision was right. Nothing happened this time. Everything is A-okay. And then everything goes bad again.
No, nothing bad
He
ever
cries.
happens in this game. This is
Like
the
a
last
little
loop.
baby. What did he say? Oh,
Head of someone.
oh,
Hate
my
it.
voice.
I hate head. Yeah, we've been talking for 5 hours, so
A bug. Angel versus Sifrin. Who will win? I don't know. One of them is French, so I don't trust them. The undomitable Argentinian spirit. Yeah, no, I think my throat started to give up, but I will still speak. I will still remain.
we need to call it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to talk about this part. I'm fine, I swear. But I'm gonna take another hit of my evil drugs.
Doing every weed.
My evil drugs. So there's this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. This
Something
guy's
that I
fine.
noticed in the webcomic is that you don't really know anything, or like you don't really see this guy until the end, so you'll never really know him, and only know him by what everyone has said. And I wanted to change that a bit. I wanted you as the character to have at least one interaction with him, to kind of feel and to kind of give you a false sense of security that this guy is like nice and not
Yeah.
you know how it is.
Where were you when BLOBLEN was killed?
Here, right here.
I was live streaming it.
Yeah. So I wanted this. This part also got changed. Because when I made him talk a bit too much about himself, and I was like,
Hey, do
that
you want
one
my
me
entire
love. He
life
wouldn't
history?
fucking say that. He wouldn't fucking say that. Yeah, what Moth just
Makes him more human
One
and less
more
of a
to say.
mysterious antagonistic force.
it is fun in the webcomic to have like a big bad that doesn't end up until you see it, but I found it to be different here.
Yeah. Death streaming. That's Mr. Coli. Why do I feel uneasy? Must be the class difference.
Must be. Hi there. You enjoying the party? I think he's a bit more like, theatrical and a bit kind of fake nices.
Yeah, the snacks are really good.
I'm glad.
You are
She's-
Mr. Coli, right?
You call me Mr. Cole. That's adorable. I really like this line from the end part, but I put it here because I think it's a
Is
good
he into
line.
men? Is Eugene
I
Coli?
don't know.
You gotta decide it. This is the Q&A
I didn't
stream.
put the poll on that. I didn't put the poll on that. We need to poll it.
We'll poll it. Do we want
Right.
to poll chat right now?
He's kind of gay. he does say some things to Beeb that are like eyebrow raised, gay flag in the back. I think he's just weird about it. But yes, it is I, the one and only,
Oh, now nice to
the
finally meet you.
Frenchiest fry.
Sorry, I'm typing.
What do you mean ending 5? What do you mean by that?
I'm typing out a fucking
Mantela cara. Oh my god, my voice is really giving up.
yeah.
No, continue, my boy. Boy toy. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll run the
Yeah,
poll on your
it's
Tumblr
kinda
because that
weird.
makes more sense. Never mind, I don't want to type that. Okay, not to be rude, but I was wondering.
Many people choose this one, and are a bit afraid of this one, which is funny.
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Bro, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
It's a little gay to completely
Ah.
love a man.
What a tactful saying that.
If only Cutter Kirk
My
was still here.
detainment was greatly exaggerated. Just a day and 100 seconds and I got out. No bars can stop me. Can you believe that? A man like me in a cell? Just doesn't seem possible. How come someone like that falling so low? But hey, Evil's character. I think it gave me a more rock handsome look. He's doing all this stuff.
I think you still look high class.
Look at you know where you fiend? And then he goes, he's
It flutters his
He's
eyelashes. He's.
right along now. I got thoughts to think.
Wait, real quick. I gotta.
If only Joy Kirbs was still here. I know someone sent them the clips. Send all the clips. I want to know if anyone clips something weird here. Is it gay to completely loathe a man? Kind of. I mean, you're thinking of a man all this time. Something about it. It's kind of like, you know.
Where the fuck is it?
Put the home in homicide. Perhaps. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun with it. Alright then.
He's gay, Your Honor.
Converting me into a worshipper. See, the thing that I thought about when I was doing the webcomic was that at some point there will be people who will ship this too. So like I had it in mind. I was in from day one. I knew things were gonna happen. Jailbirds did surprise me. I didn't think that those two will get shipped. And I was like, oh, you got to the other way around. I think Nat is the first water shipper actually. Nat was also the guy who was like, if Eugene was a woman, more people would be in his side. And I was like, wait a minute. Could estrogen fix him? Wait a minute. So thank everything about Eugene to Nat, who was like the first one, the first guy to ever like this guy. Is that a key in the aquarium? Oh yeah, put it there.
Oh, is that a key in the aquarium? Why?
To take a little if I need it.
Ah, of course. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that
Course.
line of dialogue. Rich people are weird.
They are. And then this guy disappears. I
Is there any
really
extra
wanted
dialogue
to
for that?
draw something about this guy with like him and the aquarium with actual water and light looking at you with his fake little eyes. I think that would
His
be a
fake
cool
and gay
thing
little
to draw.
eyes.
His gay little eyes,
His
yeah.
gay little eyes.
And then if you leave, he's gone.
They ate him.
Even if you don't talk to him, if you just pass through, he will be gone.
That sucks.
And I think that's kind of interesting
Oh, no,
because
it's good.
it
It's
makes
really, really
him. It kind of makes him a bit of a haunting presence around the house. Like you see him, then he disappears, and then later down the line, you know he's around, but you cannot see him. So he's kind of like the ghost hunting this house, actually. And then
Okay.
in Train, he does that literally.
And then Eggy check.
Thanks.
Kitty.
I'm going to see them from my own computer.
Oh,
It has become Kitty.
you are queer. My first B-bar. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really good.
Nice. I like it.
Put him in the manhole. Lena at the bar. Make him cry. Torture him more. Sorry,
No.
I sometimes go very extra with random. Oh shit, that's fucking awesome. And my son boy. Count your days, Coli. I fucking love that little doodle of him. Oh my god, that is adorable. Now kiss.
Get the femur.
Yeah, they should make out. This is how they make out. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Moth is patting him.
Little guy. Little guy. God, that's pretty. Movie night.
Oops.
Moth.
I hope you guys got interesting information, even though we didn't go that far in the game. I do want to reach the end so I can talk a lot about the endings and
Oh yeah, no,
stuff
we're
like
going
how
through,
some endings.
We're going through all the whole game. Oh, there's a lot of development in video game. It takes.
Yeah. Then again, this was the first stream. Like we had to take a lot of from, you know. I think if it's possible in the next stream to be earlier, so
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
can
I was not
pull up
super
some of
worried.
my European rats to be able to.
Exactly. Yeah.
here.
No, I get you.
And I can tell Pinky he's a little bitch in stream.
True. Oh no, another tragic. Really. Okay. Yeah. Next Sunday, I think will be the next one.
And I'll be at my home. So, oh, and I got a Los Bunkers concert coming soon.
Yeah, let's go.
So anyone who's like anywhere near me will know that I really like Los Bunkers, and it's even like directly referenced it. So I already went to one concert, and then I'm going to go to another in the 8th of November, so like 2 weeks from now. And in the last concert, I went with my little Beebo, so I'm gonna see if I can do it again. And just like have a picture of him going, yeah!
Alright, let's make
Beebo
sure we
at the
save
club!
real quick. Did we save?
I did save.
Okay.
I did save while you were eyeing. But I can save again.
In that case, let us go look for someone to raid. I think because we're closing out for the night. Thank you all so much for coming. I had an amazing time with you all. And who's live?
Did I look good? Was I pretty? Please tell me I'm pretty, or else I'm going to cry and vomit and throw up.
That's scary. I would cry.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I think I kind of look like Betty La Fea. In a way.
Thank you for all the followers. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I've focused on this. I will be doing this next. Yeah, we'll be doing this again next week. I have Lock and Key on Chula's channel tomorrow. And
Am I
then
two girls?
After that, for Saturday, it is Robot Alchemic Drive, the greatest game ever made.
Grandma!
Grandma!
Kill Grandma!
It's bread and water soup.
But this robot is good. What does it mean?
We're gonna go raid
Great.
Vix. I hope you all had an amazing time. I had a phenomenal time with you all. I will see you all very, very soon. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye!